All right, and we are live. Welcome back. I wanted to stream yesterday, but didn't end up happening. But we'll be continuing going on today. On the Discord note real quick. Now, even before yesterday, I did continue the same part or stuff that would be similar off stream. So the whole thing with S-Frost, that invasion, Dragan, and the mines, that we passed over. So we're just gonna jump into the new content today. We do have a couple new characters to get to as well. Hey Mochi, how you doing? Let's hop into it. Load game. You saved Dragan. About that. But I'm doing alright. But no, Dragan's death is what starts everything, basically, so you can never save him. He's destined to die. So we're in chapter 7 right now, which is after S-Frost. We escaped to Wolf Fort. But we do have hits of the Kamet. We can see our stats now for the convictions. And it does carry over from New Game Plus at least, which is good. Scout information here. Hey Derp, how you doing? So 3 of these characters that I unlocked, but I just waited till stream. And then we just need 3 other ones outside of that. So let's go get these characters. Recruit them. Have 3. We got the sentry shop dude, the elder. And we got the barrel dude too. We unlocked the barrel dude. Let's see.
Got you right in my sights.
Turn up a bit. Oh, he's an old dude. Right, well, he is old. Elder. So he's been around for, oh, damn. Him in his prime. Yeah, Dragan's gone. He's been gone. It is his destiny. Unfortunate.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
And flee we must. I'll hold
Archibald.
It here, but you lot, retreat.
Minister Archibald!
Yeah, we got. Oh, here's some Hyzant.
No,
Minister Archibald.
This cannot be how it ends. Lungs that draw breath, my heart yet beats.
So
This
he was
place
one of the
shall
Stanley
not be
7
my
then.
grave.
At some point, I'm assuming. But yeah, we unlocked Barrelmans.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
He's an archer too. The character we unlocked from doing the S-Frost route though, Rudolph, is actually pretty good.
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. The name's Archibald. Allow
Archibald.
me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived assault.
Dude's got a cane and everything too.
I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
You're gonna have to try out all these though.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse.
Curious about the barrel though, how
Welcome
he
your bow.
what's the barrel gonna do? Archibald, legendary intimidating archer, deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. Alright. 8. So he has more range than the other bow units, I guess. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Where he at? Where he at? Oh, right here, 39. Bow of Serenity, eagled arrow, or edged arrow. I said eagled. I'm so used to how you at. You think you passed out? Yeah, I just ended on the S Frost. The 3rd chapter. And I did the repeating content off stream. 3rd chapter. Oh, we stopped some an illegal assault trade, right? That's what we did in S Frost. And we got Rudolph. Rudolph, oh, he's right here actually. Rudolph's also a bone unit, but he's pretty good. At least from what I've used so far. Then we have another bow unit, Archibald. Physical damage to a single ignores their defense. That's nice. Greater damage the further away the enemy is. Okay. Physical damage to all enemies within range. Increases the range for your normal attacks by 1. Single enemy's evasion for the returns and gains the use of 1 more command. Release an arrow that deals physical damage to a single enemy, and even if they are hidden behind an obstacle. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. A lot of units have sounded pretty good, but actually using them is a bit different. Bit different. Who's this though?
Ah, my shop! Someone stop this madness!
Carry on screaming and sniveling. This land is ours
Yeah, steal
now,
his
and we'll
fruits.
do as we please.
We can do with his fruits.
You monsters!
Ha! Try me. I'll cut you down where you stand.
A Hawk Knight? Yo.
And just what do you think you're
Oh, a
doing?
shield.
You disgust me. Be gone from this place.
Hawk
So,
shield.
You've chosen death then.
Hold! Lest my eyes deceive me, is that not Sir Flanagan?
Flanagan?
And what if I am?
'Tis him! The bloody shield in the flesh!
So do we have a tanky mobile unit?
Damn it all! Run for your life, you fool!
That's interesting.
How far they have fallen. They confuse might for morality, and sully the duchy's good name.
Hail, soldier!
Well, I
cannot
think
thank you
Gustav
enough for
already did
coming
that,
my
to be
aid.
fair.
'Tis instinct. I cannot abide such cruelty.
Like, Gustav already went down that path.
Though I no longer call myself a soldier, it is the only station my skills afford me.
So how is he gonna play
No.
then?
A man calling himself Flanagan requests an audience. Will you grant it?
Flanagan. The name sounds familiar somehow.
It does though, actually.
Ah, he fought in the tourney, didn't he? The one they called.
Oh,
the
he was
Bloody
right.
Shield.
Oh, he was by Laura.
His frosty
Okay, I remember
soldier.
that.
What brings him to me?
He was standing next to Laura
Anyhow, send him in.
and that tourney
My
area
lord.
before we fought. So now we actually have another
Lose,
tank
Bloody
unit.
Shield.
and many more since I answered to that name.
Then what brings an
Because
Esfrost
before it
to
was
us
really
this
just
day?
Erador, or the Hasabar
Words
actually,
cannot bring back your
too, I
comfort,
guess.
but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being. Deeply ashamed am I of our Archduke's willingness to shed the blood of innocents. Meager though they may be, you have my sympathies.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that
Okay.
would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
Now we have two
I
people
have no
who
interest in further
were exiled
bolstering the
from
might of
Esfrost.
or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
Erador. Rebecca.
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
It is a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing you despise. House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
Alright.
The feeling
Sir
of intrigue is
Flanagan.
mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Flanagan joined your forces. Okay. Here's to see. Rugged and mighty warrior who soars above. Oh, yeah, he has a hawk. Draws the enemy attacks. Stands strong against head on attacks. Let's see. Roster here. Alright. Flanagan. Brook Shield. So yeah, Hawk's a bit lighter than Huats. Hawk's Bane. Increases damage inflicted to you by arrows. Doesn't Huat also have that? Like that's just the downside of having a Hawk unit. Yeah. Weaker to arrows. Decreases damage taken head on. Physical damage to single enemy, have a chance to infuriate them for 2 turns. I guess that's good. If you want to distract. Ride your hawk to a selected square. The hawk will deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Shielding stance, take 50% of damage to a selected ally for 2 turns. So Noah has that. Then fortify. Raise your defense but lower your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Okay. Now, what is this barrel gonna have though? I'm very curious about this barrel. A merchant tries to sell off a peculiar automaton? Wait, is it like a creation of Hyzant then? Automaton. Because that's what they use to describe the horses.
Welcome one and welcome all.
Oh, this guy.
Behold, you'll find no finer selection of exotic wares in all the land. Sparkling
It's just a
jewels,
barrel.
beautiful silks, and the rarest curio of them all, this automaton. It sings.
Or I guess maybe
it
they just use that
dances,
name to
it
refer to
does it
anything that's
all.
not living.
That's your cue, Decimal.
Living.
Welcome one and welcome all.
Alright.
Welcome and welcome and welcome and
Okay. Steam.
What's wrong with that thing? Stay away!
You blasted sack of screws! I bought you to luring customers, not scare
Luring.
them off!
I am sorry. I did not mean to lose functional control again.
Useless, rusted heap of bolts! I've lost track of all the gold I've squandered on your repairs, and for what gain? But no more. I won't empty my coin.
I
purse
wonder
trying
how
to
this
make
works out
riches
in battle,
of
though.
rubbish.
We'll find out, I guess. Got Cyrano and Anna.
Ah, perfect timing. You there. How would you like an automaton to call your very own? What are you waiting for? Dance for them.
Dance? Yeah.
Welcome one and welcome all. Welcome one and welcome all.
Incredible, isn't it? Bet you've never seen its like before.
Can't say we have.
Indeed, but
Then it's all yours.
For free?
So long, Decimal. Be good for your new master.
Okay. Damn.
Wait. Fleet of foot, that one. What
Dude
shall we
just
do with
dips.
it wouldn't do to simply abandon it here. Perhaps it can be of some use to us. You'll look after it, won't you, Anna?
Anna gets
it? If that is your wish.
decimal.
My name is Decimal. I hope I will serve you well, Master.
Don't call me that. My name's Anna.
As you command, Master Anna.
Oh. Decimal joined forces, alright. What's he gonna do? Does what only an automaton can? Immune to status ailments. Okay. Possesses abilities with a variety range that trigger depending on the target's HP or TP. Huh? I mean, the status ailment thing makes sense, I guess, right? Decimal. Dude has a telescope as a weapon. Automaton's Artifice. Become immune to all status ailments, but don't recover TP naturally at the start of your turn. Gain 3 TP when not moving or using commands on your turn. Okay then. That's interesting. 327 HP. I mean, for a base, that's okay. He's not even upgraded or anything. Oh, of course, Flanagan has like 421, which is even more than Edor, I think, right? No, well, Edor's a bit upgraded too. Okay, so this is interesting. So he can charge, so he has a lot of TP access then. If he just stays still when not moving or using commands, and then non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is a multiple of 3. Deals non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is a multiple of 4. Decreases their movement by 1 turn. By 1 for 3 turns. Deals non-elemental damage to all enemies within range whose current HP is a multiple of 5 and have a chance to instantly kill them. He seems very gimmicky, but he could be good. And then raise strength and magic of all allies within range with 0 TP for 3 turns. Yeah, he seems like one of those gimmicky fun characters though. Because to unlock him, you also needed to like what? Let me see. You needed 1600 conviction for morality or something like that. Was it morality for him? Let me see. I can't check now, but yeah, I think he was 1600 morality, which he's one of those characters. You see, can I upgrade? Got decimal right here. I happen to know about the whereabouts of my masters, would you, Lord Serenoa? I know wherever she is, she engaged in a critical mission, but I've completed the task she sent me. If there's anything you need, please tell me. Interesting. Gonna promote some people. Who do I want to promote though? I need to see how these all play in battle first before I even promote anyone. Benedict's still a recruit. Yeah, we need to see how they play in battle first before we do anything with them. Alright. Let's do story. Let's do story. The decimal seems very interesting.
Thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the
Just
most
straight up
impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom.
Kill an enemy.
You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
Alright.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded in Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Okay. Right before we make our decision.
We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father? Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
I think
You must be mad. The man was stronger
on
than an ox.
the route we did the first time, this is like the last time we saw Simon.
Not now, of all times.
Or might have been the second to last time.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
Yeah, his father's still alive at
Stay
least.
strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
After Laura.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
Although,
The bridge was all but
we
overflowing
do
with
have
bodies
Maxwell on the
of
party right now.
It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities.
You gain
And
plus
the
be
swift
like.
course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell. You too abandon me now?
Awkward. New game plus, yeah. He's just chilling in the party like.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland,
Right.
the unwilling heir
Here's where
to
we get
Glenbrook's
the
throne.
We have a cutscene first. But the decision that comes with this is where we're also going to make a change. Instead of protecting Roland, we're just gonna give him up. Fake Maxwell?
My lord, the
Oops.
Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak.
Alright.
A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
Alright.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe.
A lot of these early things, I'm gonna have to go against
There's no place in a
Frederica
realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle.
for the golden
He
route.
is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the
Rip.
Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
The natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, your highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged
Alright.
by fighting.
Now we
the
could do
only
the
way.
same route.
Surely you see this.
We
yes?
just can't burn any houses if we do that one, but
Sacrificing any
just
of
to
us
see what else happens,
My lord,
we're gonna
we
do the
cannot allow war to come to
surrender
the
Roland
Wolfort
path.
domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
I don't know. I still need utility points, so give me that.
We cannot hope to win against Esfrost. But if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
Indeed, all paths are fraught with danger. In which case, we ought to choose whichever option ensures our survival. If we live, we can reclaim what we've lost.
So we'd be buying ourselves some time.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of
Conviction
conviction.
time.
I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Okay. And we just unlocked someone else too. Elderly woman is attacked by bands, but she's not as fragile as she seems. Okay. Who dis? Who dis? Isaac?
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people
Rosellan?
fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find
Bandits?
peace.
Question
Isn't that
mark?
so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
She had like knuckles?
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
They do have nowhere to go though, but
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is
damn.
still something.
I mean, there is
I can
actually
do.
the village, but that's far from Hyzant. Far from Hyzant.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest. Very well. Show her
What's
in.
she gonna do though?
Yes, sir.
I would hear your name.
Like Decimal was very
You may
unique.
call me Groma.
Roma.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War.
Oh, and that's
You're the one they
Frosty.
called Iron Fist, yes?
So yeah, she
I
definitely
have
has like
long
knuckles or
since
something.
abandoned that name.
Iron Fist.
After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Bakes
Why did you
cookies.
come to me?
Damn.
Why do you ask?
Cookies to heal
Can you
people.
not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in
Cookies
your heart.
made of metal.
Ha! You
Iron
are just
cookies.
as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal.
I have like too many characters now, though.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
Alright. What does she do? Veteran versed in martial arts, counterattacks when evading a physical attack, can slip deftly between foes. Oh, so like her movement isn't restricted by enemies, I'm assuming? If they're surrounding her front. Stir. There. Fist of destruction. Evade detection. Yeah. Sweeping kick, deal physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares. Chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. Sounds good. Increase your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Physical damage to single enemy. Chance to infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. Counter attack when you evade an adjacent enemy's physical attack. She's like an evasion tank. Yeah, she has good defense too. She's an evade tank. 53 evasion. What is Anna's 63? Yeah. She's an evasion tank. Maxwell actually has 47 evasion. Pretty good. Also high jump. That's crazy on Maxwell. Okay. Got a Dunban out here. And then the people we need left, or yeah, the people we have left, the Liberty 1600, which we're somewhat close to, and then Utility 1600. I have no idea who these two are though. Like, I don't think I've ever even seen their art. Or well, I don't even know who Clairvoyant is, but the geologist there. Do not know. Environmental valors. So I need to actually use them in battle first. See what's up. Alright. The Kamen's definitely filling up though. Definitely filling up. More people. Is there any story bits? No. Okay. Alright. Let's go giveaway Roland.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Okay. Arch survived, still a compelling argument, may yet change some minds. The last having a complete picture of the situation. Poor lord, if I do not hear the voice of my people, I should venture into town. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So we got convince Anna, Erador, Juliet, and Frederico. To surrender Roland. Pray we never know conflict again after the Siren War, yet here we stand peering into the abyss. Though it was Glenbrook and Astros launching attack on Hyzant all those years ago. Boys State reeling from the surprise assault turned to Lord Seaman for help. Back then, Wolfort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All in Roselia was poor for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. Okay. As your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into a royal family took hold, and as the crown's military might. War is brewing. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. Turn the tide of the battles to come. Get that utility up. It was Lord Seaman's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolford blood courses through your veins, and know you'll owe it to your family's good name. People of the Wolford domain are at your back. Alright. Yeah, the secret traps. Which we do not want to do. But we're gonna go the other route anyways, so we don't have to worry about burning houses. Because burning houses, that will take you off the golden route. Which, I mean, is understandable. We should burn civilians' houses. See, like a sparkle or something, or... I don't know. I did. As was gonna surrender anyways at the end of the game. Kinda deserves it now. Yeah, dude just was like, yeah, whatever. No, he was done. Why has Esfrat detected all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines? Were your marriage to Federico, is that really a ruse? Ray, do not blame her for Esfrat's actions. So I still need Liberty up. She's betrothed, we too wish to believe she had no hand in this, and surely they will not come for our domain, where the Archduke's own sister now resides. That's a fucking lie. Precisely, yes, you've nothing to fear, we shall defend our lands to the end. 'Tis relief to hear, my heart aches for the royal family, but I should hate to see such an unnecessary war to fall us. Dimitri. Dimitri Bylad. I think so. Yeah, it has the same hair color. Bladed. That's interesting. Dimitri Alexander Bladed. Okay. Check the houses, even though I don't think I can get anything new here because I collected it last times. Although the houses that are still going to be standing, we can check again. Just double checking at this point. Maxwell, even though, I'm sorry, yourself today. Madness is this. Crown City following. Did I talk to everyone? Not these two. Prince's Bounty, okay. Do we get the money though? Do we get him free money? We turn him in? Yeah. Alright, and
Lord Saranoa.
listen, the prince or not, will you choose House Wolf for the whole kingdom? This is a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? Surrendering Roland is the only way. Let me just save. In this game, I mean, this also gets you the most chapters. And it connects all. Well, there's 4 routes in total. You have Benedict's, Roland's, and then Frederica's. We went down Frederica's Liberty route. This is the one that gets the one where, you know, you get additional chapters as well, and then kind of next all 3. Because like in Frederica's route, we didn't really do anything with Goose it off, so I'm imagining we're gonna get that here.
Lord Saranoa.
Because he's still a problem. And then Benedict just sides with him. So surrendering Roland's the only way. What troubles you most? Time grows short. I may not be able to protect my people from the fires of war I see on the horizon.
Certainly.
There will be no safe haven for our people if Vestfrost attacks. Your duty as Lord compels you to protect the people. Thus, the only choice is to surrender Prince Roland.
But
is that a choice you can live with? Sir Maxwell gave his life to protect the kingdom. Fighting would bring harm to the people and render his sacrifice in vain.
Indeed.
He entrusted the kingdom, Prince Roland, in word and deed. No doubts as to whether a restoration of the kingdom without its prince would please him. Appreciate your candor. Moved by my words. Alright. Because I feel like in every route that's not this one, there's probably gonna be stuff left unresolved. So like the Frederica route, well, Saranoa dies. Or some people are freed, but Gustav is still like reigning terror and whatnot. And then Hyzant Minister Exham and Tenebri. Tenebri barely shows up though. What's up with him? Exham shows up a lot, but Tenebri. I don't want to talk to him. To Eridor.
Here's what I think.
We've been loyal to the crown for years, lad. We understand what they're at. Oh, yeah. There's the big one. The Hierophant. Who we still haven't seen. And if any route was the closest to seeing a Hierophant, I feel like it would have been Frederica's route. Because it has to deal with the Rosella and escaping Hyzan and whatnot. And then we still got that tease with the Elfric. That they're being used to, like, give life to the Hierophant, or the Holy One, as they describe him. Loyal to the crown for years, lad. You understand what they're asking for is treasonous, don't you? He's the king owned flesh and blood. We should be protecting him, not offering him up on a silver platter. Surrendering Roland is the only way. Is this what you call justice now? Willingly giving up your prince, your closest friend, to the bastard's clutches? This is Roland's will, Eridor. Who I am to defy him.
Aye.
And you take him as word, you know as well I do. This ain't what he wants. Feels you got no choice than to say that. Clearly, so do you.
Further.
All I know for certain is Glenbrook will be by memory if we give up Prince Roland. What do you think will come of our House Wolfheart then? How do you mean to repay the debt we owe our king? By protecting his loyal subjects, I mean. That's what we're doing here, right? You take that bitter pill for the people. You're a rare breed, I'll say that. But you're ashamed that I cannot do anything more. Do you fear the Duchy, Eridor? That they may destroy the domain as we know it?
Consider this.
Of course I do, but we have to face them down. There's nowhere to run. ... Now's not the time, Eridor, not if we hope to win. So we buy our time for a bit, sit back and wait for a chance to strike. I'm sure Benedict would like the sound of that. If we really mean to defeat the Duchy, that may be the only way. Appreciate the talk, lad. Helps to know where your head is leading ya.
And further.
There's time yet? Go on, see what others have to say. Alright, moved by words. I mean, I think that's good enough. we're probably got too moved by the words, so just do it now. I'm not getting blind with Federico yet.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
This is all good. But I'm curious to see what happens now, like we send him off to like, I don't know, doing the golden route perfectly on a blind playthrough.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
If that, I don't know, that'd be interesting. This is the first decision that you have to do for the golden route, though. Kind of. If you choose the other route, you just don't have to burn the other the houses down.
The way forward is decided. Surrendering Prince Roland is the only way we can survive.
Which might be an issue. Well, I didn't. I burned 2 houses down. 3, actually. 2 of the traps set off, yeah.
So be it.
The decision is made. This is the path we walk.
Alright.
Was there truly no other way?
Roland.
Say no more. Thank you for sheltering me, my friend. The choice you have made is wise and just. Go forward with your heads high.
Roland left the party. Although, because this is New Game Plus, I wonder. Like, save. Sure. It's not impossible, but the chance that you make, like, I don't know, was it 6, I think?
House Wolford surrenders their charge, Prince Roland, at Gustadolf's behest, sparing themselves from the Duchy's wrath.
Then you make 5 right choices in a row. And then you also do the Chapter 17 Gauntlet thing.
House Tellior surrenders their land, also buying their reprieve. Lord Silvio bends the knee, declaring absolute devotion to their Frosty masters.
I mean, so you end up multiplying that, like, what? And then some of these are also 3 choices as well, so, like, 2
House Falk
by 2.
surrenders nothing. The last of the high houses to remain loyal to their fallen king. News of their countrymen's capitulations shocks Lord Landroy.
Ends up being like 1 out of 48.
Brave choice to make.
Like, only 1 out of 48 possible outcomes can lead you to the golden route. If I did math correctly. Because one of them is the Chapter 15 thing. That's 3, there's 3 choices for that.
I've brought the prince, Your Grace.
Alright.
Gustadolf, you traitorous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done to my family! Mark my words!
Easy there, Avlora. We need him alive, after all. I am sworn to do all in my power to keep you from harm, Your Grace.
The boy is overcome with emotion, and who could blame him? Perhaps this will quell his rage a bit.
Cordelia!
Brother!
Cordelia?
Let him go.
Indulge her, Avlora.
Oh, brother! Thank the heavens you're safe. They didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm fine. I thought I'd never see you again. Let us speak after. Surely the Archduke will afford us that small mercy.
Yes. Later, then.
Prince Roland, you are well aware of the position Glenbrook finds itself in, yes? Your kingdom is ours. House Tellior and House Wolfort have both bent the knee.
Have we,
Among
though?
the three high houses, only House Folks still proves recalcitrant.
You mean for me to convince Lord Landroy to submit?
Oh.
Oh, nothing so tedious as that. I want you to order his death. I'm certain House Wolford would be more than happy to oblige.
You're mad! I won't be a mouthpiece to your cruelty.
I know you've only just come into your responsibility, so allow me to offer a word of advice. A prince's first thought should ever be of his people.
What are you saying?
Landroy will not stand idly by for long. When he acts, and act he will, this land will once again be consumed by the fires of war. It is your duty as a prince to quench that fire while it is yet kindling.
You stood off. I mean,
lest you rule over a kingdom of corpses when all is done.
we don't have this issue if you just
You see that I'm
like
right, Your
didn't
Highness.
invade Glenbrook.
Give the order.
You know? Am I missing something? Just don't invade Glenbrook and we'd all be good. Alright. A missive arrives from the Whiteholm Castle of the Fallen House Wolford. It mentions bears. Likely be a happy one. Got the thing with Fox. House Wolford and House Tellior surrender reaches Landroy. So these side stories I think are new too.
Twould seem the rumors were true, my lord. House Wolfort has delivered Prince Roland into Esfrost's clutches. And House Tellior, my lord, they too have...
Totally not topical at all either.
My lord?
See, like, I feel like this game, if anything, it was like... Yeah. Advanced Wars gets delayed. But I guess Advanced Wars commentates directly on, like, Russia. It's like a parody. Whereas this is just, you know, a fictional
My good
kingdom.
man, when you look at this painting,
Like, no
what do you
basis.
feel?
It is our home. As beautiful and verdant in reality as it is depicted by a master's brush.
Indeed. It is a treasure, our land. Its safekeeping entrusted to us by His Majesty King Regna. May his soul rest in peace.
Oh, gift.
An honor without equal. A duty worth fulfilling. At all and any cost. A duty I will not shirk from. Now or ever.
So does Landroy stay alive during this shot? For this route? Yeah, just the one with character tanks. The one with character tanks gets him delayed. Literally, like, Gustadolf invades. And wait.
What? Invade the Folk's domain?
If I remember correctly, I think it's mentioned that Glenbrook was originally a part of Frost. Let me see. I feel like that I recall that very faintly. Like, or it was like House Wolf or something. And they dipped off. But that would be even more like
Such was the edict delivered to us by
Parallels.
the Frosty messenger.
Ludicrous. They would have the High Houses turn on one another? We should be treating with house faults, not stabbing them in the back.
Doubtless, the Archduke has little regard for honor between houses. He views the Falk's land as a fruit ripe for plucking.
One which they would pluck for themselves. Or have us pluck for them, rather.
The decree was signed in Prince Roland's own hand.
Lies! His hand was forced.
Indeed, by my brother. And if we disobey, the Archduke would have good reason to make an example of us.
Gustadolf wins either way. We're trapped.
And yet, no trap is infallible, my lord. There must be a way to avoid the civil war the Archduke is intent on causing.
Aye, and I reckon Lord Landroy's of the same mind. He's the last man who wants to see countrymen slaughtering each other.
Agreed, but we must tread carefully.
If indeed it is the land itself that Gustadolf desires, perhaps an exchange can be...
I mean, the land's right next to the Hyzant thing. Right next to the Hyzant, but it's just fields.
An exchange of what? Territory?
Not even the river route.
Just so. House Tellior negotiated similar terms. Far from ideal, to be certain, but preferable to the alternative. Whether Lord Landroy will be amenable to such terms, however, is another matter entirely.
Oh, no, he won't. He loves his
It
land.
is our best chance. Let us treat with Lord Landroy. In the meantime, Esfrost must believe that we are playing along. Advance our forces to the Folk's domain.
So you get to see more than this route. Balk Streets. After ensuring someone's trial by relinquishing Prince Roland, House Wolford is visited by an unexpected guest. Hey yo. Who dis? Who dis?
My lord, are you off to battle again?
Aye, by the royal family's decree. And I have need of able-bodied men.
Return victorious, my lord.
Oh, the children.
Worry not. We shall.
Playing tag. Oh dear.
Why, if it isn't the young Lord Wolfort.
Minister Patriot, I had not heard that you were paying a visit to
When
our
do we
domain.
get to kill this dude?
Ah, Lord Wolfort, pray do not concern
Maybe in
yourself
Roland's
on my
route.
account. My work here is all but done, and it is time I was on my way. I must commend you, my lord, for keeping order and harmony in your domain despite the rather unfortunate recent events. Most admirable indeed. At
This
the
has
end
to
of
do with the
day,
royalists
our
and
duty
whatnot.
is to the throne, not to the man who sits in it. In times of uncertainty, we must value order above all else. I would encourage
Order,
you to remember that.
I can see the merit in that. Thank you for your wisdom.
Heed it well, and I have no doubt Many years of prosperity await you and yours under his frosty rule. By your leave, my lord.
Alright. Here, I'll be right back. Give me some water. Hey. God damn. It's 80 degrees in my room. Not good. No good. It do be spring though, and it is coming. Bird arrives here in grim news for Lord Landroy. Wolffords have bent the knee to Esros. Husfolk alone stands loyal to Glenbrook's fallen king. Okay.
What news from House Wolford, my lord?
Oh.
The Archduke has ordered them to march on our domain in Prince Roland's name. A clever ploy, if true. No matter the outcome, Esfrost profits. However, House Wolford claims to have no intention of blindly following these orders. They seek
Team up?
parley, that we might together find a way to prevent the fall of the three high houses.
How will you respond, my lord?
How indeed. The Wolfords handed over His Highness to save their own hides, hardly an act that warrants our trust. That said,
I'd much rather have the cold.
Bloodshed is no doubt sincere.
You wear my jackets and blankets.
Time to lick their wounds. And somehow, I suspect there may be more.
Although if I opened up the window, it would get way cooler in here.
My lord, then you...
It's still 70 outside.
Pen the reply.
At once, my lord.
82 on Tuesday. And high today, but 76.
Prince Roland has passed.
Oh yeah, we do have the what's it called thing on
complete
Tuesday though.
decimation of House Falks is the order of the day.
On Center, Sunbreak stuff. 20 minutes too. Hopefully get a good amount of stuff.
Which would see one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses reduced to bloody rubble.
Bloody rubble.
Though penned in the prince's hand, the order was not his own. Forcing his hand was Archduke Gustadolf, a specter over his shoulders until the ink had dried. House Wolfort is given the command to uproot their erstwhile countrymen, and with heavy hearts, they march.
Alright, march, march, march. So we're heading to here. The House Falk.
However, the young Serenoa bears hope. Hope that bloodshed can be stopped. Hope that Lord Landroy can be convinced to see reason. Hope that the day is not far off when the realm will know peace again.
Okay, we got an expedition, then we have a side story with Sorcery, I'm assuming. 40. I'll take 40. Let me check this though. War Chronicle Path Travel. Nice. There's also chapter 8 splits too, which is interesting. It doesn't seem to rejoin until like chapter 9 part 2. Oh, don't tell me I'll have to do that Booker fight again. Fuck that fight. I don't want to do that fight again. Valley. Okay. Just save. Save. Get like right here. Right. Check this out. I already have easy mode on, but we might go very easy for that fight. Here we have, oh yeah, there's Booker himself.
Oh, the Wolforts have been ordered to bring down House Falks, you say?
It would appear so. They entreat us for arms and provisions for the battle ahead.
A request we will deny, of course. I leave it to you to concoct a convincing reason.
Because the thing with New Game Plus is the levels are raised, but you don't gain more money for the fights. I mean, you can't buy as many heals for like units or whatever. You gotta pay the same cost for like endgame stuff, but you don't get the money needed to buy endgame stuff, which is not the best, I will have to say, for New Game Plus.
I do believe this little conflict between countrymen will play to our benefit. No doubt Landroy will spare no effort as he makes his last stand. Our day draws near, Booker, and we must make every preparation for its arrival.
And so it shall be.
Meant to take a harder run, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, but I typically view New Game Plus more as like, oh yeah, you want to do the other routes or story. Especially in a game like this where there are other routes and story bits. But I'm running on easy right now because it feels kind of like how combat was in the first run. At least until like the final fights. Like the new, like when we get to the new content, like chapter 17, that's when I think we'll switch to normal. But I'm not wasting heals on chapter, you know, chapter like 1. Like the Trish fight was like kicking my ass. Trish and Travis. But yeah, let's go Lord Landroy. Also, Benedict was like level 13 in that fight when everyone else was 33 or something. 34. This area looks nice though.
Falklands truly are the jewel of Glenbrook.
Like wheat or something. Tall grass.
I don't see Landroy giving him up easily, even if it comes to war.
And that is why we will not simply give them up. We shall negotiate such that benefits may be reaped by all parties. Lord Landroy first among them. He is a reasonable man, yes?
That he is, my lord. But we
Just
cannot
grind
hope to make him
levels.
see reason if we cannot speak to him face to face.
Also, another thing that they do in this game is that they limit like experience to, like only 100. Like say like a level 13 character, they'll get like enough experience to level up once. You have to keep doing it, doing it. So like some of my characters are just like, yeah, Benedict, you're back in the party forever. You're not gonna be fighting anytime soon, unless they force me to use him. But I don't think we have to use him like at all later on. Like the only ones we have to use, I think, were like Poland and Serenoa. Should negotiations fail, we will find ourselves fighting on their terms. They must have a strategy at the ready. With the lifts. Typically they are employed by those who work land. I believe they might also serve us in battle. Oh, so we're gonna have to fight here. Should it come to that, we should not hesitate to take advantage of the terrain. Might behoove us to survey the land before Lord Landroy arrives. Okay. We're getting new items though, because we've never been to this area before. My cousin lives in the Crown City, but I haven't heard of him late. I wonder if he's alright. Negotiations fail and the battle with House Falk ensues. Their archers would have the upper hand, raining down arrows upon us from above. Oh dear, please no. Not without hope he will listen to reason, but we must be prepared for all contingencies. Okay. Erador, beautiful fields like these don't just sprout up overnight. It takes hard work. I can see why Lord Landroy's subjects are loyal to him. Falklands are truly set to bold. Someday I hope to return and bask in the beauty of this land. Yeah, liberty. I've no doubt it'd be well worth the journey. But you gotta convince Lord Landroy first if you want that hope to become a reality. Right, for the domain and its people. Okay. First I lose Prince Roland, and now I must turn my blade against my countrymen. Not just countrymen, but House Falks, Lolial's retainer of the crown. I only hope we can resolve this with words alone. I hope to convince him that an opportunity lies before us. If your two houses work together, we might be able to strike back at Esfrost. Please, Lord Serenoa, you must convince Lord Landroy to see reason. This used to be the side of a great fort many years ago, and that's why the grounds are terraced like this. My grandpa told me so. Isn't she a beauty? These windmills are the pride of the Falk's domain. If it's the power of wind, what moves these lifts you see. The Lord had them built so we could use these fields to their fullest. There are these fertile lands were given us by King Regna, so we need to make the most of them. A merchant? Let's see. Is there anything special here though? Could buy superior iron and stuff. Another accuracy amulet maybe? What? I don't know. We'll buy it for Archibald maybe. If we choose to use them. And then the spear iron. You need some of this stuff, but it's expensive. Expensive. Although I think for Frederica, let's buy 4 of those. So you could level up something for her. Even the smallest spark could set these fields ablaze now. You must needs tread carefully. Chronicles say that many a field yet was set ablaze in a Sultan war. You should know better than anyone. You should know better than to say things like that. It's bad luck. That's not good. So I'm assuming Frederica, if we have to battle here, yeah. Not gonna be good. Let's go inside these houses. 1,000. Oh, Marvels and Roselia Volume 4 to notes. Okay. Ice Stone. We're getting Ice Stones, which makes me sound, or it makes it seem like they are gonna have like fire mages or something. I'm interested in my family with fixing the windmills. My son is in charge. Repairs such managed parts. Okay. Where's the cat here, though? Is there a cat here? That's the question. Is there a cat here? If so, I have not seen it. Letter from the Crown City to notes. My android thinks only of the happiness and prosperity of its people. You won't find any more lords subject to King Regna anywhere in the land. We're proud to call him our lord. Also need to make sure to rotate the camera to see if there are a cat here. Just double check this house. Alright, oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. It's freaking cat. Yeah. Alright. These lists are powered by the windmills. Our family's been tasked by Lord Landroy with keeping them in good repair. Should even a single one of them break down, we'll rush to the scene to fix it. This Frosty value freedom more than anything. Unfortunately, all that means is the powerful rise to the top and the weak are crushed under their iron boot. Leaders like Gustav don't know the meaning of peace. We sealed our fate the day his grace thought we could reason with them. Gustav stands at the top of a nation where only the strongest thrive. I suppose invasion Glenbrook was merely an extension of that. These lists are powered by the windmills. Our family's been tasked by Lord Landroy with keeping them in good repair. Should even a single one of them break down, we'll rush to the scene to fix it. What bountiful fields they have here. I wish not to tarnish this beautiful land in a fight. Well, Frederica, you might just do that. We as a specialty of this land, we export to both Hyzan and Esros. I hear a ghastly rumor that Esros invaded the Crown City. Could they be after our wheat too? They grow their wheat in terraced fields. I see, and I suppose this lift is used for planting. Perhaps we can leverage this in battle. We have nothing to lose by learning how to operate it, especially if we cannot find common ground. Okay. I talked to these guys. Prince Roland was taken by prisoner Esfrosti. Just was happening in Glenbrook. Of House Wolffort. Not forsake his highness. Esfrost is watching every move. We must be cautious lest any harm come to Roland. I hate to see them reduced to ash. Okay. I think we did everything. Won't budge. Oh, this one doesn't work. Okay. Damn. Alright. What's that one thing we got though? Letter from the Crown City. Let's see. Dearest Mother, the Esfrosti army invaded the Crown City without warning. They crushed the kingdom's defenses and captured His Royal Majesty. I fear the Falklands may not be safe much longer. I shall flee and urge you to do likewise. I know harvest time is upon us, but pray do not let the stalks of wheat take priority over your own life. That's where I will find you. For now, flee as fast and far as you are able. Your loving son, John. Alright. Save. Okay. End exploration. Lord Landroy should be arriving soon. Let's hope he's receptive to our terms. Okay.
As Frosty forces muster at the border, they're preparing to advance.
Esfrost, what treachery is this?
While we were preparing for the parley, they snuck up on us unawares. What shall we do, my lord?
So the Wolford dogs have already learned some tricks from their new master, eh?
We await your command, my lord.
Hmm?
Split our forces in two. Send one regiment to the border. I shall lead the other to meet House Wolford in the field.
Aye, my lord.
We'll defend King Ragnar's gift until the last of us falls. The history shall know that House Fox did not bend the knee.
Oh dear. Oh dear. No, it's burning. With the knowledge that the Esfrosti army even now advances on his domain, Lord Landroy makes the only decision available to him. Whelpers? Let's jump into it.
Enough of your schemes, you traitorous dog.
Hey, buddy.
Lord Landroy, what is the meaning of this?
His arrow's already knocked. What happened to manners, old friend?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? For me to give you a hearty embrace while Esfrost cuts me down from behind. Ha! A shameful scheme befitting the cowards who abandoned our prince.
He wanted to be abandoned, to be honest.
Are you mad? We haven't a clue what Esfrost is scheming.
Like...
Lies. I'll listen to the slithering of snakes no further.
We've been swindled. Gustadolf meant to force this battle from the start. Damn it all.
Oh dear.
Ash in the wind? Smoke from the village. The houses burn!
What madness is this, Landroy? You would set your own home ablaze?
And what would you have me do with it? Leave it for Esfrost to pillage and plunder? The only thing those bastards will get from me is an arrow through the eye.
Well then. Oh dear.
They set their arrows alight!
No bueno.
Landroy, no. There
I
must be
think I need
another
to
way.
use Quarantine in this fight.
There is no other way, boy. Your treachery saw to that. King Regna, it will not be long ere I stand by your side again.
He leaves us no recourse. Swords!
Yeah, Quarantine might be good. But he's not exactly the highest leveled. He's 23. And we're up against 40s. What level is Quarantine? Or he was level 20. He's level 26. See, that's a problem. That's a problem. Grandma's recommended.
Consider it done.
I want to try Archibald and Decimal,
Allow me to be of assistance.
which I'm curious how that's gonna work, but okay. Flanagan is interesting. I'll have to try him at some other time. I can't even put Maxwell in. I need more space, my goodness.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Aye. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Maxwell.
Understood.
I want to put Maxwell in because he's good. Or I only try one new unit, maybe. I don't know. Whatever, let's do this. 3 bows. Where are the others? Oh dear. Maxwell and Decimal are by themselves. I don't know about Decimal, really, so I need to put someone else over here too. Where's Archibald? Oh, put him over here. Okay. Wait, Corton's still in here? No. There we go. Okay. Now we can put, like, I don't know,
Aye, can do.
Rudolph in. I like Narv, so I want to keep him though, but he's a bit underleveled. Which makes me want to use him actually, but you know. He actually put Narv instead of Rudolph. Rudolph's good though. Oh, we can't even get up that. Let me put Aerodor over here. Do that like right here. Alright, let's try this. Put Narv over here too, or yeah, let's put Narv over here. Overview. Lifts. Alright. Rope will go blue when a lift can be used, and the opposite area will become selectable. Okay. Like the minecarts from that one fight. Okay. Lose all allied forces to decimate the enemy forces. Let me see something though. My android, 876 HP. Goddamn. So not as much as like level 33 Edor though. That was ridiculous. Got like 950 HP or something. Alright, well, let's do it. Begin battle. Archibald's probably gonna be slow though. Let's be real. Dude's got a cane. Landroy's last stand.
Burn those traitorous Wolford curs to a crisp. If you must raise the land itself, then so be it.
Yes, my lord. He'll turn this place into a blazing inferno. We'll be blind on the battlefield.
Come, show us what stuff cowards are made of.
Allow me.
Well, we're at the height disadvantage, so that's not the best. This one doesn't even work, does it? Yeah, that one doesn't even work. Unless you can get it working. I don't know. Oh. This theme is similar to the other one, but it's a bit different. I can burn the scarecrow. Has to do nothing, unfortunately. We'll just do Scorch then.
Flames, heed my call.
My turn.
Time to burn the fields.
Sounds strange.
Almost enough for a KO, which is very unfortunate.
Victory is within reach.
On the honor of the high houses!
Oh dear.
Together with these fields. Today you burn.
Oh, now it's the other one. Okay.
Take this!
A wasted effort. A wasted effort.
I shall protect you.
Anna's just too good. Also, I could just use triple thrust forever if I wanted to. Actually, no. Never mind. It's, Bones double thrust I was thinking of. Okay. Where were we? Maxwell, right. High jump is... Need 5 TP for that, though. But it's good. Just do a regular attack for right now.
Just as I planned. This shall do.
Regular attack for right now. And then we'll, want to do that. Fire arrow and on the fire mage. I mean, okay, sure, why not? That does a bit over half.
Not this time. Let me return the favor.
You know, a lot of misses right now. A lot of misses. Well, enemy team is. Shielding stance Frederica.
Trust in me.
Because those arrows can reach all the way down here, and it's not gonna be a fun time.
Here I come.
Not gonna be a fun time. Spark? Want a spark? Or do we want a scorch? That's the question. We could get up here fairly easy if we wanted to do that. You like the scene though. A spark would bring down these shield bearers quite a bit. Which is why I'm kind of like, huh, we do them? I feel like that's what we should do.
Lightning! I did it.
Pierce defenses.
Too obvious.
Missed, but burned. I did one or the mage did 1 damage.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay. Oh, Archibald actually goes now. Faster than Gila and Eridor, though. Probably Frederica too, then. If she didn't have the Vanguard Scarf. Where does Decimal go, though? Oh, nah. This dude's mad slow. What the hell? I thought that was Flanagan for a second. Wait a minute. What is this dude's... Hold up. What is this dude's speed stat? Oh wait, I did not see that. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had to wait another 27 turn. Okay. No, we're okay. I did not see him here. I was about to say, like, what the hell? Dude has range though. Shit, I don't know. Edge arrow. Right, edge arrow, Norse defense, so that's good. What the? What is this range? Oh my goodness. Dude can go. What the fuck? 76% accuracy though, but God. Gee. Look at this dude if I wanted to with 10 HP. I think it'd be better if I targeted the guy who's like... Or arrow spray, how much? Okay, that doesn't work how I wanted to. We'll just do this then. 208. Alright, buddy.
Let me heal your wounds.
Gila. Is Gila... Do I even need a healing one though, really? I mean, Frederica, I guess.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
I guess. Alright, so this telescope does 110 like off the bat. We can target multiples of 5. Instant death 9%. $390, 10% insta death. Jeez. This guy is so weird. We could attack this shield bearer. What does this do? Decrease their movement by 1 for 3 turns. Non-elemental magic damage to all enemies within range. Use current multiple. Okay. That does what? That's just a damage attack. This is very interesting, I have to say. Let's attack this guy, I guess. Get that insta death.
My calculations are correct.
5. What the hell? Wait, so it's had both of them to in both insta. Huh. Decimal might be pretty good.
Come at me.
Might be pretty good. Might be pretty good. I need like sprint air door.
Show me what you're made of.
See, he's not getting up this. Cure wounds. Okay.
Allow me.
Yeah, Decimal might be like a permanent party member then. Maybe. I get rid of this one.
Flames, heed my call.
Alright.
We will make our ideals reality.
Give me that KO TP.
On the honor of the high.
Shadow Stitch. Did that actually like Stitch though? And he's down here.
We must.
And she has no health now. And she has no health now. Barrel for the win. I mean, it'd be nice if you could just get rid of this dude. One of the spots that isn't burning. There. And then we can just take cover, I think. Yeah, we'll just take cover.
Into the shadows.
I shan't hold back.
Maxwell. Damn, if I only had one more TP, we can nuke these fools. Let's just do basic attack.
Farewell.
Oh.
The hunt is on.
Shooting star? Give me shadow stick. It is a blade though, so I mean shadow stitch works out.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
Here I come.
Right, Narv, Whirlwind.
Wind. I'll make you proud, grandfather.
I like how triumphant this track sounds.
Defeat is not
And
enough.
I'm on a burning spot. Damn, I can't do anything with Serenoa really. Unless I get up here more. Or I use that thing now. Yeah, what's it called? The fleet-footed. Screw it.
That'll do.
Then I have to burn though. That's not fun. Although Hawk Dive can hit the healer all the way over here. This dummy range. I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't heal. A bit.
I need this. To lead, I must grow.
He's stuck. Narv.
Let me heal your wounds.
Right here. Your wounds.
Allow me.
This will help.
Here I go.
Oh dear, Decimal. I'm like, oh, I can't do anything actually right now, so it's actually better for us to just end turn, because then he's gonna get his 3 TP.
On the honor of the High Houses, soar! You get what you deserve.
Gets what you deserve.
Looks like I'm up.
Alright, Archibald. Wanna pull some dump oh wait, no I can't. That'd be like, huh? Arrow spray? That doesn't work the best. That's where we're at. Although right here maybe. Do this.
Slow. With years comes wisdom.
Where do I even move her? Honestly, that... Where the hell do I even move her? Like right here, then have her heal? Up a bit? I don't know. Just stand here. Hopefully I don't get caught. Yeah, I should have tried out Flanagan instead of bringing Airdor, because he honestly can't do anything. I should have probably brought Flanagan. Oh well. Hey, you're supposed to be all together.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So I can do my cool thing. 210. The healer though, the healer though, the healer though. There's a healer up here too. Just an Anna to deal with him or something. I get rid of these healers.
Flames, heed my
Unfortunately.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Okay. So that gets 3 enemies. Alright, let's do it. Or... well, I can't do it directly on an enemy though. Right, because he has to land. Okay. No, I might just save. When I can get him over. Or... you see. If I traverse...
Look carefully.
and just chill here.
For our kingdom!
Your Highness!
Damn, that kind of sucks.
What should I do?
That kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't even do anything with Narv. Chill.
From where shall we strike?
Well,
I need this.
yeah. 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 Alright. Who does this target? Is that all? Just this dude? Okay then. About 4s. 3s? Got this dude right here. This character is so interesting. We could also sit. Well, no, we can't. Do you want to try the instant death? I got really lucky that one time, though. I feel like 9%, 10%, both happened, which is, yeah. Or if I go over here, I can then target these two. Ah, I see. If I go a bit closer, like here. Let's see. Or I could assist. We'll do this. Okay, no instant death this time. That's alright. We got really lucky that first time. Understandable. Yeah, Flanagan would have been good. I'd try poisoning, but I don't know. If anything, I just need to get these healers out of here.
It's over. Suffer.
Okay. No. Miss. Oh, damn it.
I shall do what I can.
Well, that front is like kind of a failure. Alright, Decimal's the only good thing right now. In Maxwell, if the range was fine, but she can't even heal anyone right now, so I'm not gonna do anything. Well, I could haste Erador, I guess, or Frederica. Do that.
Make the most of this.
I can do it.
I've been waiting for this.
Ram the scarecrow.
I fight for peace.
Frederica. Well, she can't even move. What? Whatever. Can't even do anything anyways. So maybe I should have rammed that scarecrow. Okay, now with this, we could get 3 of these dudes out. We could, let's see. What can we do over here, though? What can we do over here? Get rid of these 3. Although these 3 aren't that important. Just being honest. This guy's closer to, what's his name? Landroy. Alright, this is what we'll do.
All shall yield before my spear.
Damn.
Just as I planned.
2 birds, 1 stone.
On the honor of the high houses! Have at you!
Oh shit.
If you persist in this, we will fight over naught but ashes. What is the meaning of this madness, Landroy? Is this the legacy you wish to leave behind?
My legacy. This land was entrusted to me by King Regna. Its fields, its creatures, its people. My charges, all. I will not surrender his gift into Esfrost's clutches. I shall prove that his faith in me was true.
You've burnt the field, driven its creatures away, and left your people without a home.
I mean, it's kind of ruined.
How does such destruction honor King Regna's faith?
It's a damn sight better than toadying to his murderers. I'll not hear his majesty's name invoked by a traitor. House Fox will not have its name sullied by Esfrost's lapdog.
Your orders?
Alright, we need to go up here, honestly, and deal with this guy. Ow. And gone.
It's over.
Cool. That dude can finally move.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad, Narv. You're gonna frickin' die. Let's be real. You can Scorch, I guess. Let's do that.
Fire!
Alright.
I did it.
Good job. Aw, shit. Not Decimal, too.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish.
Okay.
Me.
Decimal? Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Let's see. I can't. Ah, damn. He has to stay still for the recharge too. If we want to keep him alive, we gotta do this.
This should help.
Oh, impossible!
We can also use the grant CP thing too. That's always a thing we can do.
Allow me.
So can Frederica take this guy out? Yeah, she can.
Stay right there.
Nice.
Let me heal your wounds.
Gila. Frederica.
Much appreciated.
For our kingdom!
Yeah, he keeps going after Frederica.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Damn, almost. Almost. Three HP. Screw it.
Your orders?
Oh, that's what that ability does. We get the 2 TP. Okay. We get a TP for attacking 2 units at once. That's good. I didn't realize what it did until now.
This'll hurt.
Once more.
I feel stronger already.
Level 41.
On the honor of the High House, stop you where you stand.
Decimal. Automation's Artifice. Alright, status ailments. Immune. Dude is running though. Like, Sarah, we can't even get close to him. The healer. Well, rip. Rip Bozo. 165. Battle cry. We can target these two if we go for the 3 HPs. Target that one for 5. Yeah. We go get these walls, I guess, and then target. Oh no, that's out of range, just barely. Well, never mind. This works though. All right.
Commencing calculations.
Okay.
I will end this.
Blazing chains.
I've been waiting for this.
Brent.
Show me what you're made of.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Kill Decimal.
Allow me.
Thank you very much.
I will end this.
Damn, I can't even go behind.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Decimal's cute. Yeah. Bring Maxwell down. We draw attention from those two. He just hates Frederica. God damn. Okay. Alright, buddy. Hawk dive. 200. 30? 230? Oh, 212. Hold up. Alright. The healer.
I need a healer.
Get rid of this guy first, though. That's 210 or 110. 110. Should do enough. Alright.
It's over. Decimal, taking off.
This one needs to wait here if he's gonna do anything. Alright, cool. Got Gangbang Landroy here. 2 HP, Keck. A high jump. How much does high jump do? Not enough. It's cool, but not enough. Alright, triple thrust.
Behold!
Crit? No crit.
Yes.
Although it went to red. Okay, because the strength in numbers thing. That's why.
Know that I served you true until the end.
Alright. I think that sounded like a
I cannot lose.
death. She's gonna die if she goes on the fire, though. I'm like... Does it matter, though? Whatever.
For myself.
I'd do that.
Let me heal your wounds.
Actually, no, she wouldn't. That was only 13. Oh well. Here,
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
alright, did we just have the healer, right?
I've been waiting
That's
for this.
it? The healer? Damn, Eldor did nothing this entire... You really should have brought Flanagan. On the attack, sure.
I'll give it all I've got. Look at me learning.
I can still move.
From where shall we strike?
Damn. Move like one space. Target 5 HP, chance into depth 10. Fuck it. No insta death. Yeah, I got really lucky that first time I used the TP or whatever it's called. Because getting two things at once.
With a single blow.
I will end this.
He's still good regardless, though. The experience, flaming shield.
Let me help.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, I missed the spoils right there.
Your wounds are healed.
Get them with Sarah Noah.
I'll take you on.
I was prepared for this.
Forward!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Good lance hurl. Bam. Or, no, never mind. Right here? Can I do it? No. Sag. I do it right here, though.
You can't save
Alright,
yourself.
cool. $20 kudos, 3,200 metal bravery. Metal bravery. Although I don't need those anymore. Oh, I need one for Benedict, I guess. Because I never upgraded him.
It's over. We've won.
Shit.
And what have we won? Landroy has seen to it that nothing shall escape these flames. What victory can be had over ashes?
My lord.
This doesn't feel very golden route like, though. But I mean, yes, it is. Oh, I guess it's not us who burns things this time around.
So this is how it ends.
It's Landroy.
It would seem the townsfolk evacuated before the battle.
All the pretty wheats.
Landroy's doing, no doubt.
War is a
Done.
miserable sight, no matter who your foe. But when that foe is your own countryman.
Are these the wages of loyalty? Raised earth and burnt corpses.
Let us return. We are done here.
Damn. So Decimal I like. Archibald, I don't know. I didn't really get to use him that much. I liked Rudolph more.
Atop what remains of Glenbrook's former high houses, Gustadolf lays the foundation for his new dominion. With the taste of bitter victory still in their mouths, the members of House Walfort await with heavy hearts the trials the morrow is sure to bring.
Wondering how we end up getting Roland back, though. That's gonna be interesting. Oh. Oh?
Thought you'd be here. Tell it true. Do you really reckon we can best Gustadolf?
Victory will not come easily, this is for sure. We have a chance, however, and we must needs take it.
You've always had a fire in your eyes, Benedict. It's heartening indeed.
'Tis not easy to keep hope, but keep it we must. We cannot submit quietly to an inglorious fate. My duty is to House Wolford, first and foremost. And I would be
We can
remiss
tell.
if I were to think otherwise.
We can tell. We can tell. My home castle. His family dead in his kingdom fallen. Roland finds himself alone in a solitary jail cell in the dungeons of the castle he once called home. Damn. Shit. Twins Gate? Okay. Something is afoot in the heart of the duchy, but what? Strog's quarters? Oh.
The recent days have seen rising lawlessness near the border. Doubtless the consequence of the instability in Glenbrook.
This isn't about Dragan then.
Indeed.
Lord Svarog, forgive me. I forget myself, my lord.
It's too late for that. Out with it.
My lord, the bulk of our forces are occupied abroad, leaving only scant numbers at home. The longer this campaign continues, the more fraught the situation within our borders becomes.
Your concern is duly noted, Sicris. Rest assured that the Archduke is not ignorant to such issues. And besides, strength of arms is not the only means by which order is maintained. The time has come to gird our nation with fire and steel.
Fire and steel, my lord?
Death Knell?
Yes. We shall fulfill our duty.
I'm assuming that's what they're referring to, the Death Knell things that they mentioned. Hope we actually get to see what that is this time around. Here, let me open my windows though, because it is 80 in here now. I'm like, doesn't feel like 80, but thing says 80. I'm like, oh, man. Okay. Okay. We're home castle. Let me go to the camp first, though, actually. Still need to try out Flanagan. I don't know about her though. Returns in a golden barrel. Its target height plus 5+. Deal non-lethal magic damage to all enemies within range who are 5 or more squares above you. 225. That's a lot of damage, though. A lot of damage. Okay. So let's numerologist. Oh, he's a mathematician. I guess that makes sense. Numerologist. Okay. There's also Trish. I don't know. I have too many units I like now. That's the thing. Trish. No honor. I'm gonna have to bench some people, unfortunately. Like, we'll keep Serenova, Frederica, Roland. Well, we didn't even have Roland in that fight, too. We didn't even have Roland in that fight either. Oh my. Rudolph's good. Damn. Well, decimal though. We'll pull out decimal, numerologist. You also have to see their weapon things too.
Would you look at me?
You look at me. I use a golden barrel. Golden barrel. Let's just see here. Some more. He gets another weapon thing too. Okay. Let me buy the stuff he needs for his weapon. What does he need for exotic flower? Last thing here. Yeah. Piccoletta. I haven't used Piccoletta since I really got her, honestly. Like, she has the decoy thing, which is cool, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's upgrade on them. Kaleidoscope. So this was a fish stick. Wait, what? Fish stick, telescope, fish stick, then kaleidoscope. Okay. Exotic flower. We need a stone. Let me get. Ooh. Ooh. I want to upgrade Frederica's magic attack. Let's do that too. Frederica's almost maxed out, to be honest. Like, more than Serenoa, actually. But Superior Iron 20. We need 20 Superior Iron. That's ridiculous. He has more than Frederica, though. Ground recover is good, though. So, let me see. Let's buy stone and fiber. Stone and fiber. And get that skill or whatever. Let's see. Let's see. Who's up here now? Right. I need to upgrade Rudolph and Gila too. Damage dealt by those things? Oh dear. He's very interesting though. Like, definitely the most unique item so far. Target HP 7? _ 7. Oh, use all TUP to deal non-immortal damage enemies to all whose current HP ends with 7. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. This seems very situational though. I mean, even more situational. where it probably deals a shit ton of damage. Which, we'll get it. Increase speed by 2. Screw it. Well, I should have done triple thrust. Oh yeah, we can decrease the triple thrust cost too. Who do I want to upgrade? Rudolph. Let me upgrade Rudolph. I feel like I want to use him. Ethyl resin. Definitely wish we could bring more units in battle though. Typically only like 10 for the main story things. And I don't think that's enough, honestly. You would need superior timber and fiber. You can upgrade the weapon, but can't do anything with these, because if we were to purchase these, we can't even purchase both of them. So, let alone also the additional cost there. Increase accuracy, should do that. We can get that though, at least. Needed fiber. Fiber. Okay. Let me make sure. So who do I want to run? We do have Roland too to keep in mind. So these 6 for sure. Decimal, Hughette, and him. Roland. Or not. Rudolph and then Roland, I guess. Do that party. Narv, I like Narv, but it's a bit weak in terms of HP. He doesn't tank very well at all. Granted, he's a mage, of course, but although it was nice to have like Spark and all the elemental attacks. Trish, I like Trish, but I think Rudolph's just better overall. Like, she'll be nice to use in certain fights, I guess. We'll swap between them, maybe. And we haven't even tried Flanagan yet. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me save though. Save here. Okay, 56 hours. We have in the shop though. Level 39. Damn. All right. I think I did everything I wanted to do there. At least for right now. All right. Why home castle? You Roland's in a jail cell. Shit.
Cordelia.
Cordelia?
What's wrong?
Brother, they...
Calm yourself. Take a deep breath. Now, tell me what happened.
I heard them talking. I wasn't supposed to, but I heard them. Thalos and... Oh, Roland. The Archduke. He means to order your execution.
Shit.
Grave news, my lord. Prince Roland is to be beheaded at the Archduke's decree.
What? On what grounds?
For inciting unrest by ordering the invasion of the Falks.
Oh my gosh, fuck you, stop. So, oh my gosh. What?
Furthermore, House Wolford has been invited to attend
Invited.
the execution. Our presence is mandatory.
Yeah, of course it is. That sneak.
Do you mean to go?
We dare not disobey the summons. The consequences would
What the hell?
almost certainly be dire.
Are we just dogs to answer his beck and call?
My lady. Please, I understand. But we have no choice.
I know this, and I apologize. It's just that
You need to talk to your brother.
we must protect. Things I must protect. Lest we lose what makes us human.
The dignity. The Fate in Flames completed. Just saved. Oh well. Who was that? 3 minutes ago?
News of Prince Roland's coming execution is carried far and wide. In the blink of an eye, the kingdom of Glenbrook is no more. The realm reels from the tragic turn of events. Prince Roland's death marks an uncertain change in the flow of history. A change which none in the Old Kingdom have the power to reverse. However, the eruption of conflict in the region does not go unnoticed by its neighbors. In the holy state of Hyzant, opportunistic hearts stir.
Wait, what? Chapter 8, Part 1, Weather the Storm. Okay.
My dearest friend has been sentenced to die, and there is naught I can do.
This is where we got
What
teamed with
use is a
Hyzan
lord's
again?
position if he can't even save those closest to him?
Serenoa, you mustn't.
Is it true? Another ravenous dog is stirring?
It is. We face none other than Minister
dear.
Sorsley End, one of the Saintly Seven. It seems he means to take our domain for his own.
House End. Their position in Hyzant has been in decline for some time. Doubtless, Sorsley means to use the Walford domain to bolster his flagging influence.
My lord, our soldiers have had scarce little time to rest since our last battle. I fear for their morale if they were forced to take the field against Hyzant.
Is there naught we can do?
We have sent request for aid to House End more than once, my lord. However, our pleas have always fallen on deaf ears. Doubtless Sorsley has been biding his time to strike.
Then it is too late for words. There must be something we can do to avoid straining our already ragged forces.
Interesting.
There is, my lord. However...
I dread the words that follow, however, when they come
This is
from you.
never a good sign. It's either like freaking death
Let
traps
us
or...
ask the Archduke for assistance.
Oh my goodness.
Are you mad, Benedict?
We must needs focus
So it
on the
starts
matter
here,
in
doesn't
front
it?
of us. If we weather this storm, we may see
Benedict's
that it has
obsession with
unearthed
the Gustatops.
unseen opportunities. However, if we let Sorslay's advance continue unabated, I'm afraid retreat may be our only option.
Man,
You are
Sorsley.
right, as usual. Very well.
Stupid
Ready,
egghead.
Bert?
So if we take Gustanov's assistance and then we just go in the castle and break Roland free. Oh, we got two main story things and side story and ends thing. Let's see. How is this looking? Howie's just looking half traveled. Okay. So chapter 8 is also different. Then you can split off here too. Oh, if you accept or refuse Silvio's offer, you can split there too. Oh my goodness. But it all ends at Desert's End. Or comes together in Desert's End, I think, or this one. Yeah, it comes together in chapter 9, then it splits again. Yeah. Which we have to go the other route. We have to take part in the illicit salt trade. Fun. Fun. Hopefully we can make a bunch of progress tomorrow. We can keep going the stream, but hopefully we can get very far. Hopefully get to chapter 17, and then like after we watch the Monster Sunbreak thing, we get finish the golden rat maybe. We gotta make a lot of a lot of work done though. I wish I streamed yesterday. Got a lot of work done. Come on, chapter 7. We need to get to 10 more before the golden round starts. All the different parts too. Sheesh. Oh, some of them are going to be the same, like the one with chapter 12, and there was that one. Alright, side story. Side story first. Change in the sands.
Your Excellency, our troops have boarded and are awaiting your orders.
Good. Stand by until I give the order to depart. We make for the Wolfort domain. Upon the foundations of their keep, we shall build the glory of House End. Tell the troops, they shall be well rewarded for their feats of bravery this day.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I wonder if this is like what unlocks the other information to use against them. Also, the salt trade. Okay, and then we go check out Whiteholm. Wolfort's request for reinforcements. Request for reinforcements.
I see House End has raised their banners. I can practically smell the greed from here.
The greed.
Doubtless that slug
Yeah.
Sosley is licking his lips even now.
I did not think House Wolfort would deign to request aid.
They surprise even me. Has the young wolf learned to swallow his pride?
What should we do, Your Grace?
A young wolf.
We cannot very well be seen to ignore those under our protection. Go.
And what of Prince Roland?
Go? Is she gonna help out?
That shall have to wait.
Oh.
We may have use for him yet.
Do we stall him? Okay. We stall him out.
Recent events have not quelled your desire for knowledge, I see. You make your teacher very happy, Frederica.
Hmm?
It is progress that I can see. I enjoy the growth that comes with learning.
And you should be proud.
Sheila, why do you think my brother attacked
Oh,
Glenbrook?
okay.
War is a means to an end, always. The question is, what end does he hope to arrive at?
But what could he hope to gain by raising the castle? I can see no point to his cruelty.
There is always a point, Frederica. As for whether others agree with that reasoning, well, oftentimes that doesn't matter.
That's another thing though.
How dreadful. Why must it come to
Outside of the pink salt that
Why
we end
can't
up
we
finding,
settle
or
our
use
differences
it
with
offensive,
words?
well, Jorgan finds and the
So long
forms
as
use it
men
off.
covet, there will be war. That fact is immutable.
Like,
Then war will continue forever.
Just freedom?
So long as man exists. Isn't that what you're saying?
Indeed. History has attested to that fact time and again.
What could there possibly be in this world worth risking life and limb for? I cannot fathom the answer.
And 'tis not a question you should trouble yourself with answering, Frederica.
Hmm.
And so did the two forces converge on the Wolfort domain, now the linchpin of the Norzellian continent.
So Valora comes over
From
here.
the west, General of Laura leads the might of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. From the east, Sorsley End of the Saintly Seven commands an army from the holy state of Hyzant. From within the heart of this maelstrom, one man strives to find the path that will see the house he serves safely through the storm. Benedict Pascal, steward of House Wolfort, wise in war and peace alike, contemplates what to do next.
Well, we have to make another decision. Oh dear. Oh dear. Usadas appears before Roland and makes a startling request. So. You see that then. Chapter 8. Vote doesn't affect true ending. So.
Release his fetters.
Oh.
Yes, Your Grace.
You look well, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I bring good tidings. Your execution has been stayed. And I have a request to make of you.
What? What have you not already taken from me?
The good tidings did not end with a lease on life, my prince. I mean to marry your sister.
Alright, that happens.
What?
However, I fear that without your assistance, she may not be entirely amenable to the arrangement.
Has your ambition driven you mad?
Oh.
I'll hang before I see you wed.
I had feared you might say that. In the days ahead, do remember that at first I attempted a diplomatic approach.
You bastard!
Diplomatic is questionable at best, though. Okay, so what do we want to do here, though? This is completely new. Discuss the next move amidst their ever-changing surroundings. Save. So I'm right. Chapter 8 was the thing with Silvio. So okay, we get to see Falx this route, but Silvio the other one. Interesting. These both have a split. This is a rejoining. All right. Castle Wolford. House Wolford discuss their next move amidst their ever-changing surroundings. Okay. What are we gonna do, though? Decide on, at least.
Anna, a report on our current situation, if you will.
Yes, sir. Both Esfrost and Hyzant have mustered armies, and are drawing upon Castle Wolfort as we speak. Given the sudden military action, Prince Roland's execution has been stayed.
Thank you, Anna.
What if we just
have
dip?
much to consider.
Like, go to Glenbrook while they're coming over here. Like, their forces are going to be over here while we can just go into Glenbrook. I mean, if Laura's here, we have to worry about her.
Indeed, our situation may be grim, but there is opportunity in chaos. However, we have scarce little time to find it.
What are you thinking, Benedict? Are we to seriously consider fighting under Esfrost's banners?
The time that House Wolfort could stand alone ended with the Salt Iron War. There is no future for us if we do not cast our lot with a greater nation. However, we at least have the freedom of choice.
Choice? What choice do we have?
I see. You had an ulterior motive to requesting aid from Esfrost.
Just so. We could offer Hyzant a glorious victory.
The Archduke's army would be caught off guard. Are you certain Hyzant would offer us asylum?
Most certainly. House End would be eager to bolster their flagging reputation by defeating Esfrost in the field. Doubtless, both nations view us as prey on its last legs. They forget that a cornered wolf is the most dangerous.
That means we must consider allying with Esfrost as well.
If that is what we decide, then so be it, so long as we decide.
Alright.
Esfrost did not ignite the fires of war lightly. They prepared for 30 years. Even so, they would only have acted if they had confidence in their chances at victory.
Do you believe Esfrost's ambition could swallow even Hyzant?
That ain't the point. After what those bastards did, I can't well say I savor the thought of fighting under them. I couldn't look at myself in the mirror, in fact.
Nothing would be more shameful than failing our duty to our house.
So we have to decide then. Esfrost or Hyzant?
Neither force has the upper hand. Our choice will surely guide the tide of battle.
I mean, I'd rather kick Sorcery's ass than Avlora's. That's the
Very
thing.
well. Then let us consult the scales.
Like, screw Sorcery. Will we fight beside Esfrost or Hyzant and ask the others what they think? Yeah. Accept Esfrost's aid and fight Sorcery. Conspire with Sorcery, launch a surprise attack on Esfrost. Of course. Federica. Who do we want to fight, though? Who do we want to fight? We already have to fight Sorcery in the, later on, so... I'm so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed, so I can help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. Esfrost needs Prince Roland alive if they are to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him as long as he is useful to them. You're right, my lord, but we all know how his highness can be sometimes. Indeed, he isn't the type to merely accept his fate as a puppet, let alone one of Gustav's. Wish he would be more careful. What does Esfrost hope to gain by invading Glenbrook in the first place? Wish I knew. If we did, we might be able to figure out how to counter the Archduke. First, Esfrost and now Hyzant. Just what do they want with House Wolfort? I thought we were allies. There's always going to be no true peace. We even held a celebration for a new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? Make them see the errors of their ways. Use those selfish desires against them here. I see if the two nations clash here, they may be the ones who decide who emerges victorious. Use your knowledge of the land, we can hit them where it hurts most. Never cease to amaze, my lord. The strategy could turn us from the hunted to the hunters. Us must stand together now more than ever. I'm counting on you. I don't know. Who do we want to fight, really? I feel like we did a lot of Hyzant stuff last route, though. So maybe just go against S-Frost. Just for more S-Frost content. I don't know, we'll see. You're back, though. Alright, Derp. Yeah. See, I think we're gonna go against S-Frost. I was thinking about like getting some stuff here. Yeah, I think go against S-Frost here. Just because we went with Hyzant so much. Well, and also if we conspire with Sorcery, I feel like might have a bit of leverage for the upcoming things. Okay. So let's convince Benedict. Well, Benedict's always leaning more to Gusadov. Like Benedict, I don't know. He wants Gustav or something. Each station has strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which would best serve us in battle. I wonder what the other might be thinking. Well, Astaroth would dominate. Let's be real here. What's Dorsley gonna do? Like, in terms of just straight up might, I think Astaroth is stronger. But let's bring Astaroth to heal. Just rejoin forces with Hyzant. I'm curious as to your reasons, my lord. You will use House N as a means to gain more powerful allies in the Holy State. Interesting. I feel like this is going to go down a similar path as the other one, but sure. Gain more powerful allies. Maybe easier said than done. I'm afraid I would not deny that Minister Sorcery is an influential man in Hyzant. But his influence is not as great as it once was, and we do not yet know if his actions were sanctioned by the Holy State. Let's consider the possibility that allying with House N may not be to our advantage.
Certainly not.
What are your thoughts on S. Frost? Oh, I'll bring up the House Wolfort. House Wolfort stands for justice. You prove time again you are a worthy leader of House. I'm sure Simon would agree. Each of us has pride as a member of House Wolfort.
Quite true.
Not remain on the defensive forever. You wish to display our own houses in might. Bring up the House Wolfort to this man, he'll lose it. How to get Benedict every time. Straight up. Works every time. Alright, Gila.
I think...
My knowledge of both nations has caused me the quite dilemma. I'm concerned about fighting alongside the clannish holy state. I cannot bring myself to put faith in Duchy either. What are your thoughts, Lord Sarah Noah? Bring Estros to heal.
In that case...
Prefer to fight along Hyzant, might inquire as to why. Oh shit. Not a situation will prove us so long as we bend into Estros. Do not think the Archduke's cutting to extend so far. Perhaps Frederica's engagement was just a mean of putting House Wolfort within reach. Do you know what sort of treatment Roland is being subjected to? I wish to rescue him at the soonest opportunity.
I wonder about that.
We knew there was no guarantee of his safety when we handed over to Estros. I fear it's too late for us to be saying things like that, Lord Sarnoa. Whether we like it or not, Prince Roland is no longer with us, and so our choices should not hinge on him. Do you not agree? Damn. Okay then.
Lord Serenoa.
I don't want to be allies with Estros. With Simon Hyzant now is tantamount to betrayal, and who would dare trust such disloyal warriors after that? If the others would agree. That's the thing, do we... I'm still conflicted myself. I don't know about this decision. Fight Sorcery or... To fight Sorcery? Honestly, I'm just like, see where it goes. See where it goes. Although there's only 6 with us right now, so it could be a tie. What happens if there's a tie? You know what? I'm interested to find out. We won't save. Just do it. Screw it. End persuasion phase and commence voting. Unless we get the tiebreak.
It is time to cast our votes.
We have Roland's coin or whatever.
Do we join forces with the army of Esfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand with you, my lord.
Okay. What about Gila, though?
You aren't wrong, but
let's see.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Oh shit, we did tie. Nice.
Equal votes for all sides. As such, the Lord of the House will render the final decision.
Damn it, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Triangle strategy, Reddit. Because I'm like, this isn't a decision that's important, but I'm still like very mixed on this. Let's see. White Sourcely. Fuck it, accept the Duchy's aid. We'll side more with Esfrost this round, I feel. Let's just do that.
The way forward is decided. We ally with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and decimate
Basically
the
going
Byzantine
against
forces.
Frederica every time. Philly plus 30, Liberty plus 20. Oh, because it's high. Okay.
The road forward is decided. We shall join forces with Esfrost to crush the Byzantine army.
I shall send word at once to begin planning our strategy.
I'll tell the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
Alright, well. This will be interesting. Weather the storm completed, okay. Because chapter 8 doesn't matter. Chapter 9 does though. Yeah. Save here, I guess. I like that the clear data has the finished screen though. Really nice.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzant, moves to oust the embattled House Wolford from their castle home.
It's so interesting that Cersei just decides to do that here though.
The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Although the wounds of recent betrayals have yet to heal, he sets aside.
I mean, maybe through this we get Roland out
his name may live
somehow.
to
I don't
see
know.
the morrow.
Chapter 8, Part 2, As the Earth Rages. Okay.
Sheila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there.
His authority over Hyzan's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
Asshole.
And he has been preparing for this moment.
Screw
We can
Sorsley.
expect his forces to be well provisioned and well trained.
He is not an opponent to be taken lightly. There is a reason he sits among the Saintly Seven.
This may be our hardest fight yet.
Hence the importance of our alliance. Without Esfrost, we are lost. The future of House Wolfort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all
So where do we
arrive
fight though? At the
Edenham
gate?
safely.
House Wolfort shall persevere.
As if we're doing the gate, I think I'll use Flanagan there.
My lord, we've received word from General Vlora. She plans
the
to meet the enemy
docks.
army at the docks.
Okay.
She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
Alright. Oh, so we have two main story events? No. We have to do this one. Okay. This is Booker. First, orders Booker to begin the attack on Wolfort.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the
goods.
Wolfort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolfort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. It is time to grasp the glory we deserve, Booker. To Wolfort Harbor!
Yeah. Yeah, about that, buddy. Okay. Do this. Held captive around home, Cordelia realizes that even more difficult days lie ahead. Bruh.
I've had enough.
You've had enough. Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to.
Oh my goodness.
Get away!
Oh.
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Esfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children?
Oh, damn.
Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute of Laura do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolfort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
Okay.
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Night. What happens tonight? We have an exploration phase. Okay.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzant's forces will arrive at nightfall.
Oh, we're on the expedition here, or the
We will do battle in the
encampment.
dark then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There's no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
No regrets.
She doesn't think much of us, does she? Are you certain she can be trusted?
We are allies. For now, at least.
For now.
That being said, Esfrost only benefits from us being indebted to them, and from seeing our numbers diminished.
So, she'll help us win, after she watches us grind each other to a bloody pulp.
I'm afraid we will have to disappoint her in that regard. She will see this day how
Yeah?
House Wolfort earned its reputation.
Here's what we face off against Hyzant's army in the rain. You're gonna let them have the upper hand, so then I'll have a look around before forces arrived. Okay. Quality fiber, 500. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? As this saw Iron War, back then Hyzant led a famed archer in their ranks. His dignified figure was the envy of all. Oh, that's Archibald. There are a lot of rumors working at the harbor. Word leads that Holy City is something terrifying. They say they use the word of their gods is absolute. God speaks with the Hierophant, and anyone who disobeys is punished. I hear some people are even killed. See, God's so strict, but it's worse than ever with this Hierophant. So God's teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant has to be both respected and feared. Defying the Holy One. Alright, Roselia Volume 2. Lightning Amulet. More people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then, but I guess it's to be expected with war. Yeah. Alright. You take solace knowing that it is House N that marches on us. They specialize in managing assault, not soldiers. You're up against House Marcial or House Ferrat? Is it Camzel Ferrat or who? I know Marcial is Exam. Pretty sure it's probably Camzel. So as Frost and Hyzant face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. This place doesn't turn out to be the second coming of the Salt Iron War. Damn well is. As you predicted, it looks like the Hyzantian army will try to strike at night. Okay. I mean, it's raining for once. Actual weather. Because every other time, ooh, weather. It was just what was that? Static, clear weather. Now we actually have rain. Oh, there's the cat. Meow. Can't go in these houses though. Feels like just yesterday the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the battlefield. Will Nozilia ever see true peace? Hostile foot soldiers look nervous, but they needn't worry. We've got General Laura on our side, and she's never lost a fight. You need to follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask that you stay on my way. Just remember that, Izan is your enemy, not us. If you dare turn your blade against me, know that I would return the flavor in full force. Damn. We'll see about that. We can see the rain splattering. That's cool. Even in pixels, they can manage rain splattering. Make it look pretty nice too. Alright, Sparkles. No, okay. Frederica. Not so long ago that General Laura marched on my home castle. But I'll ever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Franny. Yusudaf was the one who gave the order. Yes, I suppose my brother is more terrifying than you. I always known him to be cold, and yet I do not mean to place the blame upon him. These are merely the realities of war. If the need arose, I would order my vassals to strike down those who stood against us. That is the responsibility of a commander. I can see that you've steeled yourself for what lies ahead, as I must sigh. As your bride to be, Serenoa, I must be able to face the realities of war like the rest of House Wolford. To think we find side by side with the Black Irons who invaded our kingdom. Don't mind me asking, Lord, what's our plan of action? We will fight our way. In case we ever find ourselves in opposite ends of the battlefield. Sure, we'll do that. Because I still need utility and liberty up, both of them. It's our chance to learn where their enemy is weakest and strongest. That we can be boon to each other in battle. Fight for the glory of House Wolford. Okay. Let me see though, encampment. Let me check on that. Oh wait, we got this person now. We just went over 1600 liberty. So we can get the geologist, and the clairvoyant is 200 more utility. Okay. Alright then. We can even see the flags moving. Cool. It is rumored that House N's political status in Hyzant has seen a decline in recent years. Even had we chosen to fight with Minister Sorcery, it would have been difficult getting the Holy State support. Minister Sorcery wasted no time in marching on us. I can sense he's eager for a victory. One can only wonder how Hyzant the Hierophant views actions. Hierophant. Yeah, about that. Got some fish out in the rain or something. Alright, I think we did everything though. Think. It's not too much to do here. Alright, and exploration. Byzantine army. Alright, Wolford Harbor. You do have this character though. While scouting, Hewitt happens upon an eccentric researcher who is clapped from caution. Okay. See what that's about.
Is that...
Oh.
Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer quick.
Stone?
Stone. What was that?
Stoner?
Stone.
Stone.
You mean this thing? That's my precious stone.
What is this stone about?
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
All for stone?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Esfrost. I was doing research on
Another one
Brazilian
from
geography
Esfrost.
at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
All kinds. Our realm is full of them.
Pink salt? Pink salt?
Have you never wondered why only Hyzant is blessed with a lake of salt?
Oh.
Or why snow only falls in Esfrost?
She
Do you not
knows.
muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it
What
all.
does she do in battle, though?
That's why I read everything. I
Like,
could get
is
my
she as
hands on
broken
in the
as
archives,
Decimal?
and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain.
I won't say broken, but good as Decimal.
Well, you see, Gustadolf decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information,
Oh.
and ordered me to stop my research. So I left Esfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge.
Knowledge is
But I'm
banned in
not made for
Esfrost.
traveling, which is why you saw me in
Even
such
though
an embarrassing state
the
out
region
there.
that promotes freedom.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly, thank you ever so much, my lord.
Alright.
If there's anything
Giovanna.
I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
How is she gonna
I fear
play?
A scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Ah.
Oh, and might I mention this?
Pickaxe?
My word. That is quite a talent
Wait,
indeed.
what?
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery.
She's not
Doing
happy
this
about
serious
Flugie.
work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Alright.
Understood.
So we still need to try Flanagan and now Giovanna. So we'll see how that goes. Eccentric researcher whose abilities prove potent only under particular conditions. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. The greater TP, the greater her attack power. Huh. So these units we've been getting all seem to play with like the TP. At least it seems like what they do. Giovanna, 40 geologist, a pickaxe of passion, rock toss, deal physical damage to a single enemy, flatland rock pavement, checking for TP, grants 1 TP when moving 5 or more squares. Deal non-elemental magic damage to enemies in alignment condition to with a chance to mobilize them for 2 turns. Splash, grant HP to an ally. Oh, so she has to be in like certain areas then. Okay, so if she's in like a certain landscape, she can also do various things. Increases your strength and magic attack. The greater your TP, the greater the boost. That's just a passive ability too. Deal fire type damage to enemies in a straight line and set the ground ablaze. Molten iron ablaze. Huh. She seems good, but like, okay. Very unique though. Like Decimal and her are both very unique. I wonder what the last person is. Then they're both very unique fighters. Damn, I stopped using yens. Well, I don't know, I never even touched. Toss the bar was alright though. Okay. We can try her, I guess. I mean, won't hurt. Meet Hyzant's army in pouring rain. Try her in Flanagan.
So, you have accepted the embrace of your enemy, while the blood of the king is still warm upon their hands.
All I do for my house.
And was it for your house that you betrayed the prince you called a friend?
Booker's here too then? How does this work?
I admire your lack of scruples. We are not so dissimilar, you and I. It is for the glory of my own house that I must divest you of your own.
You talk too much, Sorsley. Pretty words cannot hide that ravenous glint in your eyes.
Ha! Esfrost's dog is in no position to lecture me on greed.
Dude sounds like a smoker. Like he's been like a pack a day, bruv.
Then you are bent on seeing this war continue, I take it.
Stand back, Your Excellency. These worms are not worthy to face you. Allow me this pitiable task.
Okay, Booker.
Your loyalty is duly noted, Booker. I expect a grand display.
How does this end up working if we fight
Lord
Booker here?
Serenoa, on the battlefield, justice is decided by strength of arms. Naught else matters.
My sword shall expel these intruders from our land and protect House Wolfort's honor.
Very good.
Troops, advance!
Alright then.
Lord Serenoa, we shall form the vanguard!
Understood.
There a horse on the ship? Is that an automaton? No, it's just regular horses. Okay. I was about to be like, there's 5 of them though? Eesh. We can only have 9 units this time too. Oh dear. Oh, I guess I'm not bringing... I don't know. We're gonna have to try them some other time then, I guess. Flanagan and... I haven't tried Groma either. A decimal for this fight. They all end up in like 6 HP though, not 7. There's a dude down here too. What the heck? 420. What is this dude doing? Like, you can step on the water? Booker, 989. That's the most HP we've seen so far. Okay. Narv, I'm gonna... I don't know. Narv could be useful, I guess, but... I don't know. I mean, really, outside of just the water, I don't think he's the most useful.
I'm on it.
Rather bring Rudolph.
My shield is impregnable.
And I want to bring Eridor too. I mean, not Eridor, Flanagan. I want to try Flanagan. Although I do like Decimal. This thing, that's the thing, that's the thing. Try these two though for now. The Flanagan's over here, okay. These two could probably take things on their own, to be honest, but let's see. Also put Rudolph over here. Okay. That should be okay. Let's inventory. Gotta give something to what's his name here? To Flanagan. Do we have anything good though necessarily? That's beneficial for him. Crit necklace. Oh, we got. I mean, we can give this stuff to him, I guess, right now. Rolling stuff. Oh. Screw it. Let's also just promote him straight up. If we can. We can only promote Bandit. Well, let's do that too then. Let's just do that.
Never stop learning.
Oh, we could promote one of the others. Battle of Valors are 50 though. And I don't have that much. Indestructible stone, okay. That real quick. That's only 10, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright. We'll just upgrade him to this. at the very least. That shield he gets though when he's level 3, god damn. I don't have enough money. I also have to get more money at some point. Which might be an issue. Okay. We should be good. Should be good. House ends assault.
Capture the Wolfort domain, and the future of our house shall be steeped in glory. All troops, advance!
Today, we show Esfrost and Hyzant that we will suffer no invaders in our home.
Okay, damn.
Allow me.
Alright, use all allied forces, okay. 32 HP left, really? Damn. Feels bad. I don't know. Screw it, whatever. Blazing chains, though.
Stay right there.
Alright.
I will end this.
Take cover.
You won't catch me.
End turn.
Face me if you dare.
What are the auxiliary troops doing? Board the boat and cut through their flanks. General Avlora, your strength is legendary, even in Hyzant. However, every legend must meet its end in time. For my lord. For my lord.
Oh, right. He can act twice. I fucking hate him. He can act twice. Ooh, right there, weak to Lance. You're gonna get messed up, kid.
Just as I planned.
I'll line up for me, that's great. 32, ironclad.
The hunt is on.
God damn that range. Get rid of this dude. Oh, I can't. Because there's a thing in the way. Go up here, though. We should be good, maybe? No. However, never mind. We can't even go up here. That ain't enough. Him because Frederica. Damn, this sucks. I can go over Anna though. I'd rather go over the healer, get the or attack the healer. Okay.
My pride is my shield.
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk dive, get rid of that.
From above.
Out of here. Oh man. Oh hey buddy.
Impossible. Let
That is barely anything though.
To work.
Okay, Rudolph. Let's see. Go for him, straight shot, we get him out.
Aim and fire. Hurt,
Damn.
eh? Well met.
Yeah, I like Rudolph a lot. He's gonna be mainstay, I think. More than Trish. Yeah, I'm feeling tired though. I just
Cool heads shall prevail.
drank like a Powerade too. I'm like, bruh, really? Not like it's not supposed to do anything, but ironic.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Okay. Heal, whatever. Keep attacking Maxwell. I mean, he can tank like really good though. Maxwell's really good.
Come at me! Push on through!
Damn. That magic. Oh, that would have killed. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Because the bracelet, what does the bracelet do? Oh no, immunity to paralysis. Okay. I was about to be like, because one of them is like instant death, prevents instant death, but this one's paralysis. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was about to be like, oh no, no good. Okay, Flanagan, we get to use him now. Shield bash and a fury chance. Or we could fortify. Well, I don't know. All enemies within range. Sure, why not? Oh, I see. It's one of these moves. Okay. Why not right here? This is bothering me. And not a fan. Or just Great Hawk Shield.
Yeah, painful, wasn't it?
My turn. If I must destroy myself.
Damn, girl.
You've left yourself open.
Okay.
Well now.
Alright, Booker's annoying
Minister
ass.
Sorsley is watching us. Do not disgust him with failure.
Sir, we'll drive these curb back to their hovels.
No true pain. Every defense has a weakness.
And he gets to move though while doing it again though. That's annoying. That's the annoying part, I think. Sunfall. Or do we want to grant her like 3 TP? Screw it. Battle Cry. Give her the 3 TP. Let's just stay in that area. Anyways. So. Do that. Give her this Battle Mage.
I shall protect you.
Run through? Alright, let's do that.
Just as I planned.
Cool. He's definitely tanky though. Like for sure. I mean,
Time to take flight.
I'm not impressed though, you know? Like sure, if you want to replace Eridor maybe? Fine, I guess, but I don't know. Definitely not like I need him or anything. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't feel the most useful, I guess. Maybe in fights where there's an uphill, like, incline, like that previous one. But outside of that, I don't know if he has his uses. Have to see. Have to see. Go this, age. I feel like it's like bring Aerodor or bring him, rather than have both of them. That's for sure.
I will crush you.
Alright.
You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
That does a lot of damage.
For my
Hopefully
killing kin.
we get her at some point. I want to get rid of these other units too, but let's see. Let's see. Octave does how much? It only does like 30 more. I don't know. Regular attack. He wants to stay here too.
For my lord.
Anna?
Every
Interesting.
defense has a weakness.
Oh, you motherfucker, you moved.
Done it now.
Dude, this is why I can never use Sunfall.
We doing this?
Why I can never use Sunfall. Oh my gosh. Oh, staggering arrow though.
You daft?
Nice. Yeah, Flanagan, I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
My shield.
Not a fan.
The wounded should fall back. I shall move to the vanguard.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
I will end this.
Have another.
Alright. Get a taste of that acting twice.
Already. I've been waiting for this.
Alright, let's do it again.
Come on.
Bam.
The flames consume you.
Prepare to face
What
the
a
Dawn
waste.
Spear.
Oh, he can already go again? Damn. Based Maxwell. I'm not gonna even heal because he has revive. Like he has 818 HP, really.
You can't save yourself. That went well. This shall do.
Like Maxwell's just really good.
Flee while you have the chance. You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade.
Well, he's almost done.
This is only temporary.
He can't even move.
I must find a way. No
A
true
wasted
pain.
effort.
Yeah, but Sunfall. Outside of that Eudor final fight, Eudor diluted. Absolute garbage. Oh no.
Too obvious.
Let me just do sweeping slash. Bam. Out of here.
Those with hearts unclouded by doubt will see the path to victory laid bare. Those with friends by their side will reach their destination all the faster.
Alright, Flora.
Regret is a burden we can't afford to bear.
No. How could I bear to face Minister Sorcelay after this?
Right, so he survives this fight. Because, yeah. Story. Story.
This battle is ours.
Shooting star bet. Get this guy out here.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
I love using this move.
Victory is ours. You're open.
Looks really great.
For life.
Alright, Rudolph.
Cheeky bastard.
Say kinky bastard or what? What did he say? Hey, go hit you at.
I need a healer.
Anna, yeah, you do need a healer, honestly. Throw poison, then take cover.
Sound strike. Shadows conceal.
Cool. Rudolph? Let me get you out of there.
Ready.
Or like, you know. Demon Slayer's bow? Shit.
You're done for.
Thrill of the Hunt? Oh, Maxwell? Oh, you're good.
I shall do what
I ain't worried about Maxwell. Frederica, though, I am worried about, actually. I think Frederica, right? Yeah. I heal Laura, too, but she's good on HP.
Your wounds are healed.
She got 700 more. More than Maxwell and his revive combined. Hey, you're not allowed to do that, buddy.
For this.
Really? Only...
I will crush you!
I must hold firm.
Let's take this one out.
It ends here.
I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back, right? Back a bit closer. Light back. Maxwell, yeah, you're gonna have to revive yourself. Because that ain't gonna work out. And her, I can do nothing for right now. Because Sunfall is amazing. I need to stop using it. Honestly. Alright, we can take this guy out.
Sound strike. This is the end.
Cool.
Forgive me, my king.
Ba-bam.
I will crush you! If I must destroy myself, so be it.
Ready.
Does that do recoil, I guess? Maybe? Assuming it does. Risky maneuver. Slumber shot. Come to sleep. Screw it. Let's try it.
Hurt some.
Yay, sleep.
Curses. trust in me.
Shielding stance, okay. Well, that was pointless
The
then.
hunt is on.
Not necessary at all. Shadow Stitch the healer.
Not another step.
Cool.
That's it. I shall protect you.
The Dawn Spear. Run through.
By my spear.
Alright, cool. Yeah, he's just good.
I'll take you on.
He's just really good. Shoot on the attack, why not?
Victory!
Just give you a bit of experience because you're not hitting anyone. That's for sure.
Allow me, thank you. I fight for peace.
Damn, I can't even hit anyone. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. What was Flame Shield then? I'll be enough to get to level 41 though. I mean, just need one experience, so.
Reality.
Yeah.
Flee while you have the chance.
I will end this.
She's already level 20. Just do your thing. Take cover or something. Just end the turn.
So where shall we strike?
Can't do anything.
Ready.
Alright, Rudolph. Bring him over here. Demon Slayer bow.
I strike true.
Cool.
Time to take flight.
Do that. Alright, do that.
Ha! This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
I shan't hold back.
Maxwell, go at it.
Farewell.
My turn.
They didn't even do anything. It's like, okay.
You won't beat me.
Bruh. Let me get the spoil.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
The tides are
Let me
turning.
get the spoil.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ah. Okay.
I will crush you.
Forward.
There we go.
My turn.
I shall protect you.
Rudolph
This battle is ours.
or Hugh at? Screw it. Do Hugh at then. Never mind.
Let's go then.
Alright.
You're done for.
Okay. There we go, finally. Oh man. Warrior 1 kudos Elise. Got more this time.
Booker, you incompetent weakling! How could you be defeated by this rabble?
Your Excellency.
It is Avlora though.
It is ended. Our home is safe.
How will history remember this day, Sorsley? I think it will remember it as your last.
Damn.
Wait!
Oh? What? Elfric? Who's that? It has to be Elfric though, right?
those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come
What
from
the
Castle
hell?
Wolford.
Byzantian reinforcements.
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorceler.
What?
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolford has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No!
Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
Wait, what?
Defeat is not an easy draft to swallow, but a good general knows when to retreat. For that, she has my respect. And what of you, Lord Wolfort? Your father and subjects are as of yet unharmed.
I yield. I shall give the order to lay down our arms.
What? Okay. Very confused. Right here.
Three armies clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exum Marshal stands victorious. General of Vlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Chapter 8, Part 3 of Hearts, Words, and Deeds. Okay, then. Well, that's just shit.
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzant's new weapon.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling. If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, what do you want, Sam?
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often, I must put on a display like this.
What?
Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Serenoa. Once I've said my piece, we
Bruh.
shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzant that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
Oh, sourcing.
I'm listening. Go on.
Okay, then.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Curses! Byzantine trickery!
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Trat?
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true. But they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade. If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
Who buys his ill-gotten wares? Esfrost?
None other, my lady.
Esfrost?
We have witnessed as much.
Oh yeah, we did witness it.
Understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside.
So can we use that against him, actually? We've seen Rudolph and whatnot.
What would you have us do?
Interesting.
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
Damn.
And his life, I take it.
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery. Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
Well.
That's quite generous of you.
Generous, I mean.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be
He just straight up came in here while we were gone.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting
How
bring
much
good
of a
tidings.
request is it? Good tiding. XM in this route seems more. I don't know how to describe. Okay, now we're back in green, Glenbrook. So with that said, do they try? How does that work? Like, how do we get Roland out? How do we get Roland out? Oh? Body? Cordelia? Question mark? Cordelia.
There you are.
Okay.
Cordelia!
Shh. You have to run now.
Oh? She got keys to free him?
Come out, Your Highness. Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this.
Oh,
it'll be
damn.
Our heads on pikes.
Shit.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go.
Oh, she's in the stay course.
Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why?
She's gonna stay.
After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Esfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
Yeah, about that's
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do. Take care of yourself, will you?
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not exactly good. Huggeth. So how does Gustav react to this now,
It
though?
seems Hyzant has withdrawn from the Wolford domain.
And left the Wolforts with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolforts against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolfort defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
Vexing.
The
That's a
failure was
word.
mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalis?
I'm afraid not. Information seems to have slowed down to a trickle. But worry not, brother. The sizable bounty I put on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
Well. Oh shoot. He just dips. Oh, there, Anna.
My lord, the prince has returned.
Oh.
What?
There we go.
Is he hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
Okay, Roland. Yeah,
I
Hewitt.
feared we wouldn't see the day.
Sarah Noah, will you welcome an old friend back into
I mean, your other home, you don't really have a home.
Anna, does anyone
elsewhere.
else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
This is where he gets to play dead again.
Gustav plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But
Disgusting.
why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
Disgusting.
So the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to.
Must stop the wedding.
I mean to stop this wedding. And I need your help. We must put an end to Esfrost's machinations once and for all. Together.
About that. You
Can I count
gotta.
on you?
You gotta
My
do the
prince,
salt trade.
As your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzant and Esfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzant to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing. I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may.
You literally just left.
Considering
You
recent
just got
events,
back.
there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
All right, we
Speak
kill
plainly,
him.
Benedict. What is
Well,
it?
he's dead. But
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
so that still happens regardless of whatever are you gonna be going down. And Travis and Trish happen upon it. Okay. Let me see the War Chronicle. How's that looking? Still like this though. Heart, words and deeds. Interesting. Then we can see this alternate path we took. So we took the path. Right, then there's the one on the outer two. For both of them. We took the inner ones. But we rejoin here to split off again. And then it reconnects at 11. Sheesh. So actually we're progressing fairly decently. At a decently fast rate. Okay. We got two side things here. Citadel Sands. Let's see what this is. One's escape.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to.
Rash impulses? I would call that
I
rash.
spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolford is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzant's ire.
Hyzant, oh. Hawk.
But it would seem that no longer matters.
Oh.
My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Norzelia.
Oh. Is it Roland's death or is it the stuff about the mines? I know. Find out. That's the main story. You source these thing. Exam's intervention is about the harbor source he sees in anger. Seethe and mauled.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
This still ends up okay. Ends us up
I
here.
require silence.
Because I was curious about how this would end up being.
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
You got any ideas in your own, though? Firstly?
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable. I must find a way to make them see the upside
Okay,
of
this
being
is
in
where
my good graces.
how it connects into the assault trade thing. Okay. And of course we actually have to partake in it. Help Sorcery end in his illegal assault trade. Alright. Travis and Trish happen upon the body in the riverbank. Of course we know is gonna be Roland's.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
Well, fake Roland's. That is.
The poor soul.
Fake Roland.
Maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Heh.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Reward money.
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Got that ring. The ring.
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
Alright. I discover it. Yeah.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
He holds up to. He's honorable though. Holds up to his deal.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are
Damn.
none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort
Damn.
any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted
Erica
friend.
just being a bitch as usual. Typical Erica.
Oh, Roland.
And so, matters with the Wolforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorcerer.
Your story leaves me with one
Oh.
question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolford? Yet you leave them with their freedom.
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Esfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Esfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor,
I'm glad
a
we
free
never really
ally would suit us
interacted
better
with
than a beaten subject.
Hyazant before now.
I see.
Because
While kept on a short leash, they can be useful
we
guard
interacted with the
dogs.
Hyazant so
But
much
that
in the
leash
previous
can always be cut
playthrough,
if they
so
prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation.
glad
can
we're
win so
interacting
much
with us
more
Frost
than a
more.
closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you.
Ooh.
Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
Hmm.
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
Knows. He knows.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven.
Yeah, dude literally just tried to take over our house.
Has never shown much interest in other nations.
What do you think, Sarah Noah? Well, I know this is
I can only surmise
meant
this
to be
is a
for
ploy
both
to put
possibilities
House Wolford in
and
his
yeah.
debt.
Because this scene
As I
played last
suspected.
time when we
Our people and soldiers need all the help they can
defeated
get.
Avlora.
This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister X.
And Rufus and whatnot. Silvio.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Alright.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Of hearts, words, and deeds completed. Okay. Here, I'll be right back. Before we continue. Alright. Let's see. Save game. Let's just save it right. Alright. Okay.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And and wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Dwindling light. Alright, so this puts us on the same path. Rejoins our paths.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
Dumbass.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Don't need to atone for anything.
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness. Do not submit to Gustadolf's will.
Let us recognize our sins as such and
What
move
sins?
forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future.
Fair.
As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
Some booing.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead. A place for the people to focus both their
Yeah, she's just a puppet.
Discontent.
Just a puppet.
And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
That's disgusting.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield.
She's like 16, 15. How old is Cordelia?
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Keep telling yourself that.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Alright. So we'll continue. I'm tired. Being tired. I need to continue if I want to get this done in a decent amount of time. Because yeah, I mean, let's see. We're at chapter 9 now. We're gonna do the illicit salt trade, which is new content. The 12 and 11, I think, are old. Well, we've done it before. Yeah, 11 and 12 will be the same. 13 will be new. I think 13's it goes down with what's it called? The Dallas and Erica and Hyzant, which will change. Then then from there everything should be new for us. Alright. So yeah, at least a decent amount of stuff is new. Just the Roselle Village part won't be, so I do that off stream maybe. Just imagine shit. Okay. Alright, so at least when I get to the Sore Sleep part. And I get end chapter 7 or 10. I was supposed to say 10 and 7 combined. 10 and get to the end of chapter 10 and the decision like before the Roselle decision, because you have to protect the Roselle, which we already did before. I'll do that off stream. I'll save the new content for stream. If we want to, maybe we can get through it tomorrow.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I don't think so, though.
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huette.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
I said enough! Griping about it here won't change a thing. Cordelia is fighting her hardest all on her own. My heart breaks more every day I cannot save her.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good.
Gotta do the Hyzant stuff.
We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon
Does he
our
bear
royal line
the
once
mask and hat again? Yeah. He looks really good with that, though. Maxwell stuff.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
He looks good with it, though, really. Like, I wish he kept that look.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
Alright, he's back in the party. Cool. Cool.
How is he doing? Has he taken the medicine we received from Hyzant?
Aye. He hasn't woken, but I reckon he's breathing easier now.
Thank you. I am glad he has some relief from the pain at last. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah, a lot
I'll
of
be
trouble.
damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley
Let's
is
get the
not
salt
an
trade.
altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Both of you.
We'll get through this. Oh damn, we got a bunch of side stories. Death of an ardent. Oh, this is Dragan's thing with Surag.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father.
Man, wish Dragan was still around.
I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Hopefully it happens this route. For Dragan. Okay. And I guys information we've seen these. You've seen these.
I see. So
This is about the illicit salt trade,
I'm afraid that...
and then she has to pay for it. Yeah. Funny joke. um yeah, just about the illicit salt trade. Voices are down to Serenoa. And this one, Sultan Heat. Do we actually get to see the source and there was in there? Sourcely? I think that's what this was, yeah. He talks about the what's it called? The documents or whatever. It keeps like the salt tradings and whatnot. There's a specific word, the ledger. Ledger. The ledger.
Water.
Shit's fucked.
On your feet. Water, please. Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
Ledgers.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Yeah.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir.
Asshole. Those are all the side stories I think we needed, or we got right now. Okay. Erica voices down to Serenoa. Is later.
Serenoa, do you have a
Oh
minute?
right, I forgot about this.
I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it.
Oh, good.
It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday.
I mean,
You are surrounded by people who care about you.
we're home now.
You, as a member of House Wolffort, your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica.
Yeah.
Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
Benedict, eggs, Benedict. Alright.
You said
is this
you
about
received a
Hyzant?
delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yeah, the trade.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on
Sorcery.
them comes at a price.
It's Sorcery.
They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor
Winds
will
of
someday
favor, eh?
be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Gotta help with that illicit salt trade, though. Decision time. Help with that salt trade.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think.
Oh.
Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
It is as Minister Exham suspected. Minister
Nice.
Sorsley
Let's do
truly
illegal
is
shit.
abusing his station.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolffort to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
Let's do some legal
consider
shit.
this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his
Aye.
unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
If we rely on Minister Exham, would he speak to the Holy One for us? He tried to expose Sorsley's wrongdoings.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's saintly seven. His connections ran far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Yep.
Then
Must
we need
tread
solid
carefully.
evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
But that's what we're going down.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorslay's support and Hyzant's trust.
Is it what we're
We
going
have
down?
no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions
Okay.
differ. But a decision
Decision
must be made.
time.
To report Minister Sorslay's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Alright. Cool. So we gotta do the illegal shit. No choice. Situation around us grows even more complex. Really sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Yeah. So we're gonna want to travel. We're gonna transport the illegal salt to the Duchy at House N's behest. Because you know, golden route be like that. This side helps source in his illegal salt trade. We travel to Esfron. That was bothering me. Anyways, illegal salt. Let's go outside. Outside we go. Hyzantian soldier, I don't know, utility, whatever. We just need the utility points. I'm gonna go through this fast because we already seen all this stuff here. We know what happens. We know. We do have the houses still though, so we can check them. We can check them. See if they got any goods. This one does not though. Do I even want to buy anything from this dude? Don't think I do. Got the cat. You get the cat and Hyzant at some point, if possible. Keep these observations to yourself. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Talk to everyone real quick. Alright. Check every house. There's no one inside. Or any items that I didn't get previously. Like previous game. Or route. Yeah, no, how it is. I guess there's no items in the houses that we burned down previously, so that's interesting. Or any of the items that you can burn down. Houses that you can. Items in the house. Yeah. Okay. With that said, let's transport the illegal salt. let's do that. We gotta convince Anna, Benedict, Frederica.
Lord Saranoa.
4 options both. I wish we had the option of taking either path. Leave the decision in your hands, Lord Saranoa. Got to make for Hyzant. Oh no. Transfer the assault to the duchy. You better do Minister Source's bidding. Might ask why. May figure out a way to get the upper hand. I see it'll be easier to find the cracks in their defenses from the inside, and may even give us an opportunity to strike.
Yes.
As I may think it well worth the risk. Anything else you wish to know? There's a cannot help wondering if being party to these actors is solely the Wolford name. Keep our people alive and house standing. So long as we do, we'll have a chance to reclaim our honor. Word of outsiders likely mean little against the Stately Seven. If we bring charges against him more sorcery, he may just lay all of the blame at our feet. Do everything in our house. Yeah, people. I see now for whom we would bear this burden. It may very well be worth it after all. Thank you, Lord Sarah. Now I see where you stand. Alright, then I guess let's do, I don't know, Frederica.
Saranoa.
We can overlook Minister Sorcery's black market dealers, let them be party to them. I know that means even more. I'll have to go without salt in the duchy, but still. We should go to Hyzant and bring these crimps to light. Transport it? Please, Saranoa, I must know why you are opposed to exposing Minister Sorcery's crimes. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with evidence, of which we have none.
Surely.
Indeed, Minister Sorcery's work has greatly benefited the Hierophant for many years. He must have great influence in the Holy State. If we went to them now, desperate as we are and lacking proof, there is a chance they would not believe us. Can we speak a little longer? I am more than curious as to why you would make us an accomplice to Minister Sorcery's illicit dealings. Esphos' true intentions? I too would like to know what they're scheming. Our destination is enemy territory and a recipient unknown. I fear there's too much at stake. Let's return to our own council, Frederick. I understand your feelings as I hope you understand mine. Alright. Then I guess Eridor too? Why not?
lad.
Can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We got to go to Hyzant and report that good no mister. No good mister. Actually starting doing this dirty work? Why? Ought to be careful. He's no doubt another trying to use us as his pawn. Never cease to amaze me, lad. Mr. XAM is a man of bottomless ambition.
You're onto something.
They wouldn't think twice about using us to see his the hated house end it fall. Don't like the thought that, to be honest. If only there were a way House Wolford could get by alone. I wish us to not be party to these crimes if we can avoid it, but things are not so simple, I'm afraid.
Consider this.
Sure, you've thought long and hard about it. Still, just thinking about dirt in our hands like that makes me sick to my stomach. Damn, I didn't get this thing right here, whatever that was. Enemy of both House End and yeah. I believe House Wolford unloaded some. A troubling thought indeed. It's an idea, but still so damn difficult just to accept. Need more time to think about it. Okay, let's just do it now. We should be fine. Should be. We're fine. Everyone was moved by our words, so like should be fine. Should be fine.
It is time to cast our votes. Do
All
we
right.
follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I will put my faith in you.
All right, we got Frederica.
I agree.
Anna, of course. Anna's just always like willing to like be with you. And she'll do it no matter what.
You won me over.
And Erador. Let's go to Esfrost.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alright, so we leave Benedict by himself again. As usual. Leave Benedict by himself. Bam.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost.
Alright, utility plus 30. I feel like we should almost have enough points for that one unit that we still need to recruit.
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorsley asks and deliver the salt to Esfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Alright. Dwindling light completed. Now we are on this path here. Save the game. Where else do we want to save over? Save over here. Save so many times, like so many different saves of the past stream here.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods,
Part of the
Serenoa and his
selflessness, yeah.
entourage must
That's like the
transport
antonym of
Sorslay's
Sorsley.
illicit salt across their borders.
Why did you realize
With no
Sorsley's name?
pride left to
Source?
bolster them,
Sorsley?
They have little choice but to obey.
So stupid.
Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Chapter 9, Part 2, March of the Smugglers. Hey. New content. Let's go. New content.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Okay, we got merchant outfits too.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
Do it to survive, Erador. It's all good. Be all good in the end. Survive. Okay. Cordelia reflects on her duties as queen. How many more points do you need for that unit? The utility one. 1600 utility. We need to make like 2 more big decisions. Worth plus 50. Do we have a new money one? No. Damn. Looking for some more money. Alright, let's hop in this. Oh, this is of Laura.
So,
Okay, this scene is the same.
I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Where she starts forming a relationship with Laura and Thos Erica bitches they are. Yeah. Alright, we've seen this. Accepts her Sorcery's thing that trades salt. Okay. What do I want to do? War Chronicle. Let's see how this looks now. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking it. Seeing all the different things here. Nice. Although we still On other routes, we're gonna have to do these other two things off stream. Though I'm not gonna do that. And there's all these other things too. Different or paths. So many. Alright. Let's go here. They all have the merchant outfit on, the merchant drip. Merchant drip. Or no?
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
Beast? Oh, thunder.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
We actually got weather on this route,
We have an appointment to keep after all.
which is nice. Because his previous one was just straight up pure weather,
Under the
like
cover
constantly.
Of rainfall, House Wolfort leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the
What's
ground
this place,
treacherous
though?
and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather and determine their next course of action.
That's not the Rosellan village. Abandoned village? Okay. So that's a new place we've never been to. I was wondering what this thing was, because, yeah. Rosellan village is right over here. That's actually dangerously close to Hyzant. Let's be real here. Like the, I forget what this thing's called. The little thing out here. Where Sorcery is. Got plain deserts. We're going anything else. That's the one thing I wish. I wish we had more like. I know it's not typical as tactical RPG, strategy RPG, whatever you want to call it. Like actual environments like Octopath did, because those are like, especially in this art style, seeing like areas like that is just really cool. But here's what it is. Hopefully, Live Alive has some things like that, because I'm definitely interested in that. The abandoned village.
There's nobody here.
Oh, this is the thing that appears in the what's it called? The mental mock battles.
Are you certain, my lord?
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean,
You find the
there's
cat
hardly
here.
a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Alright.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Huh?
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
Inspect the surroundings. Let's see what's here. Music. I love this music though. This theme in particular is just, I don't know, so melancholy. Melancholic. Now the others are feeling about the situation we find ourselves in, I had best to talk to them and keep an eye on our surroundings. Go. See if we can find the cat, though. That's the real goal right here. Find the cat. Okay, navigating the place, though. Especially in battles. Mobility recovery pellet. I still can't believe we're hauling illicit salt. It's disgraceful if you ask me. I'm glad I swallowed my pride for the sake of House Wolfart. Guess that's what it means to be a leader. Yes, sir. An arch that broke off here. Can we go inside? No. Is there even a cat here, though? That's the thing. Ranged windstone. His Highness has been a high alert all night. I doubt he even knows that he's soaked to the bone. You think he's lost himself in his desire for his revenge? I understand your concerns, but excessive displays may only make things worse. Pray seek to him as you always do. May just be a show of his determination as well. He might be trying to steal himself for the battles that lie ahead. Oh, we want the utility points, so I'm gonna say that. I understand how he feels, but seeing him like that just... I know, but we must have faith in him. Trust that he will overcome those obstacles and grow into a better liege than ever. I will, and I shall be a better vassal too. Who you at in Roland? Sheep. Well, Hugh wants it when she talks to Maxwell. She's like, yeah. 1200. Yeah. Where's the cat, though? Where is the cat? For illegal salt trade when I lived in Esros, everyone needs salt to survive, but can always afford to buy it through legal means. So many purchased it off the black market. Never thought I'd be part of the illicit trade myself, though I know this is for House Wolfart. I help but feel conflicted. Sparkle here. Wish we could go in one of these houses. And I have to say though, scan the air but not see anyone. Even so, we mustn't let our guard down. Benedict. Can't help but wonder who might be purchasing this illicit salt. Maybe I'll use this situation to our advantage depending on who they are. Frog? Doubt the rain will let up anytime soon. I just hope the path ahead won't present us with any more problems. Oh, there's the cat. Meow. 700 Dolans. Roland, so no, I know it's too late for second thoughts. Yeah, I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. Sir Maxwell holds himself with more confidence even in enemy territory. Make sure your true identity is kept a secret, or that you may have my word. We can overcome anything together. House and support, we can strike back at the duchy. You must embody the Dawn Spear if we are to succeed. Dawn Spear. Mustn't falter if we are to have our revenge. Needn't worry so much, my friend. You two are alive, like a stature and demeanor besides. I see. I never thought about it. Perhaps that means Master's teaching have simply become a part of me. Now, I wonder then, where's that one in the mines or whatever? I could not find it. Nor did I ever find the one in Hyzant. Hopefully we go to Hyzant still this route. And we can explore. So I could find the one there. If not, that's gonna kind of be sucky. Well, we explored everything. I think, at least. I think we got everything. And exploration. Nice following the rains yet to let up. They find much rest in these conditions. Let's spend the night at the encampment.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Oh, Frederica?
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled
my
times.
gosh.
However, it will be prudent to plan for the worst.
So loud. Having our moment here. I never wins up.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gila is right. If the rain continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
Damn.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is
Oh.
gone.
How in the blazes did that
What?
happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
Oh,
without
shit.
stirring a soul.
I apologize. The mountain clans are
Um.
generally not known for their skill at stealth.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far.
Oh dear. Ooh. Bandits who have the salt though. Ooh. Oh dear. We have a fight. Oh, we have them though. Character stories. Young boy with mysterious power lives in the woods of Glenbrook. Just what can his eyes see? Wait, what?
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
There you are! Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own! You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all
foresight?
would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
Was he heading to our encampment?
Wait! Don't go!
Yeah.
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has
An
requested
odd
audience
child.
with you. A child? We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there, stop!
You are Serenoa, yes? I
Quanhog?
am called Quahog. Pray, allow
Quahog.
me to join your company.
Quahog.
You look troubled. Is something the matter?
Yeah.
I can see the past and future. All that has been and all
Bruh.
that will
Literally
be.
Alvis out here.
The other day I had a vision. I saw the two of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
You needn't
Frickin'
entertain this boy's
Alvis.
nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
I mean,
It would. You must be Anna. I've had
oh
visions
shit.
of you as well.
Anna?
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
would appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Alright.
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future.
So
you
how
have been
does...
privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your
I
wish,
mean...
you shall have a place in my company.
Yeah.
Excellent. I thank you.
Alright. Joined our forces. Now... Prodigy capable of controlling time and space and can increase ally speed, can return to the battlefield to the way it was one turn ago. Interesting. You like selfless 5 and 3 houses? Rewind shit? Space time scepter, oh dear. He has ass defense, of course, though. I mean, Flagon has 9 magic defense, though. So, I mean, he ain't doing much better, let's be real here. Those guys are a little loud, so I can't put them like that. You're not promoted. Let's see. Time compression. Raise the speed of an ally within range for 3 turns. Revert a unit's position, HP, and status changes to their state from the caster's previous turn. In due course. Deal proportionate non-elemental damage to a target enemy and adjacent enemies after the target completes 1 turn. Move an ally to any location within 5 squares. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns, preventing them from taking any action. You can gain the use of 1 more command. This guy is interesting, but I don't know if I want to use it. Switch the positions of yourself in the selected unit. That unit's charging casting action will be suspended. Yeah, he's interesting, but not something I want to use. I'd rather use Decimal. Decimal is really gimmicky. The later ones they have here, like Giovanni, Decimal, and Jog, are interesting though, I must say. They're very gimmicky, but I like him, Decimal, a lot. So I'd rather use him. Let's go to the encampment though. Because with that said, Decimal. Although our encampment's full though. We don't have any more people. But none who might join your cause at this time. And I don't think we can get others later either. Like, that's it. At least through this. Like, I'm pretty sure we can get Milo. Of Laura might be one we're able to get at some point. Maybe even Cordelia. Shoot. Who else? Be a Sorcery member? Well, not a Sorcery member. Stately 7 member? I guess Milo might be. Yeah. Let's buy Medal of Valor though. Exchange. Remote class. Do we even want to promote anyone though? That's the thing. Why did I do that? I don't even want to promote anyone right now. Maybe Trish, I guess. I don't know. What I need to do though is get decimal some things. Like, what would be good for decimal, I guess? Is accuracy's already good? Speed, maybe? Speed and magic attack up? Because all of his things are non-elemental magic damage. Let's get those magic and what's it called? Magic rings. We can get amulets. Can we get bracelets though? No. We can only buy one. Oh my goodness. Let's equip it. Oh, I didn't even need to buy one. I just realized that. Damn. Well, we have anyways. We're just taking quarantines. Need fiber. Then let's put our stuff back on rolling though. The red scarf. And then the critical necklace. Roland here. Ba-bam. And what else for what's his name? Let's put the speed amulet on decimal. All right. So grateful for the kaleidoscope, Lord Serena. Thanks to your generosity, I've discovered a new method of calculation. Called target HP _7. My calculations are accurate. I'll be able to show you something amazing in our next battle. That something is exactly I do not know. My apologies for being such a useless failure. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I like Decimal though. I'm gonna keep using him. Flanagan, I felt like could have been better. I don't know. I'll have to see. But I wasn't impressed by Flanagan. Oh my gosh, Travis and Trish.
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
So we can't even use Trish if we want to this fight. I'm assuming at least.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our
Oh, this is their home?
and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
I mean, we use the encampment anyways.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
Okay, this makes sense. In this way, you encounter them more often. You encounter them more frequently. Because previously it was only chapter 1, and then like they just kind of disappeared. Yeah, Trish we cannot use, of course. I like Trish's art though. Love her hair. The cape too's nice. Alright, Decimal, you're coming with me though. We need you. Get Flanagan out of here.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Narv, I wish I could bring you Narv. Wish I could. I like Narv. He's really good though. Well, he's not really good, but I like him. I've been using him since. I'm like, I kind of want to keep him on the team, but man, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna be all here, so that's fine. Decimal can stay in the back, honestly. He has insane range. Like, ridiculous range. And it can go here. You gotta actually go there. And it can go... okay. I feel like we should avoid these two right now. Do we just have to defeat them, though? No, we have to defeat everyone. Okay. Put Maxwell also here. Rudolph we can split off maybe, or I don't know. Do something like that, I guess. I commence. You match with bandits. Yeah, but Decimal can be really good. Like,
Turn
I
our
mean,
souls and there will be mercy.
broken ass barrel.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
Damn.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick them with a blade and be done with it.
I will end this.
Kinda should take the Vanguard scarf off of her, to be honest. Like, she ain't gonna do anything right now.
Point me at him.
Your orders?
Alright, Anna, you can go like right here, take cover.
Into the shadows.
That's garbage. I don't want to go back down there.
Hope you're ready.
I shan't hold back.
Okay, Maxwell. Lance Hurl? Why not?
You can't save yourself.
I won't lose.
Bring him up here. Double thrust is only one though. Like, that's fairly decent.
For my kingdom.
Here I come.
Can we Shadow Stitch? Yeah, do that.
Take aim.
Alright, cool. Provoke? Okay, fine.
Damn it.
Well, that ain't good though.
Forward.
Death from above.
Crit 337, let's go. Yeah, attack bonuses. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Roland out of here. No good.
My apologies.
Slumber shot. Damn. Can we put him to sleep though, or is that even worth? That's the thing.
You're open.
Okay.
Here I go.
All right, Decimal, do your thing, man. Target 5 HP. Who is he hitting with this though? Is it just him? Because his range is freaking huge right now. Is it just that dude? I think so. What about HP 4? HP 4 covers these two. HP 3 does these. HP 7 can't even use right now. I don't know, I think we just need to recharge. Like this turn, just wait with Decimal.
I'll take you on.
Honestly.
To victory! I love the battlefield.
Let me
Okay.
heal your wounds.
I don't really need to move her up. I guess I'll leave her in the same spot then.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Okay.
One step closer to our hope.
Make way!
Ooh.
Gotta blame someone, blame yourself, and leave us well out of it. You're wide open!
Okay.
I will end this.
Alright, take out this dude. Cool.
My turn.
Throw poison? Sure, screw it, why not?
You won't escape.
Let me poison her too. Cool. And let's poison this dude if we can. 81%. There we go. Did not poison though. Unfortunate. Alright. Decimal, what do we want to do with you? We can do HP 7 though. Oh dear. I don't know what just happened. Like the stream just suddenly ended. But okay. That was very weird. Wouldn't it just end but disconnected? Alright, Trish. Okay. There's a lot of damage though. I don't know what I want to do necessarily. Is that the only one it hits? See, that's the thing. I want to hit more units. With him. If preferable. That'd be preferable. We can hit both of these. Okay, that's actually good. We'll do this then. Hit these two.
If my calculations are correct,
God, his animations are so good. Alright.
For victory!
Pushback, double thrust. Knock them back 3. I mean, that's not enough to get the knockback bonus, so yeah. We could heal with G-Love though before anything happens to Roland, if maybe.
Away with you!
The hunt is on.
Take that!
Alright.
Damn you! You're wide open!
Too obvious.
Cack missed.
Coming through!
Forward!
Hawk die for that? I don't know. I think that's worth, honestly. Oh, the Sword of Libra doesn't do as much. Doesn't do enough. If I just sweeping slash in between these two, that would be worth, though. More worth, I guess. Not necessarily worth, but more. I don't even want to do that. Shit. I don't know. I just heal. If anything, I don't know.
I won't yield an inch. To lead, I must grow.
I don't know.
Go!
I shall do what I can.
Oh, he's out of range. Never mind. Yeah. Rudolph. Well, we can't make Rudolph go faster.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
We doing this?
We can do this.
You're done for!
Cool. Annoying ass mother. Arrows. It's arrow and kiddos. Really? Although, Ramfo should knock him in the house. I'll do enough. No?
Nice try. My turn.
Really? 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 Really?
This is the end.
Out of here. She can't do anything now. That's unfortunate. Let me use the, what's it called thing? Just to use the spice or whatever. Not the spice, but the recovery pellet.
For myself.
Do something like that. So we don't get shot in the back.
The Dawn Spear.
Because that would be annoying. Alright. Put him over here. He's our tank, really.
This one'll hurt. Me go.
Ooh, counter. Let's go.
Damn you! Perfect opportunity. Bullseye. Here I go.
Decimal, my boy. See, who can you target the most right now, though? If you does 4 HP, you can target those two. And this one. That gets 3 people. About 3 HP. Or just target HP 7. I'll get Trish. And, Travis. We don't necessarily want to do those two right now. Yeah, let's do TP4. That'll get the most people.
I have a solution.
Alright, cool. Yeah, Decimal's good. Decimal's really good.
Damn.
And you're gonna get, buddy. You are healing yourself.
I'll try this.
Do that.
Here I come.
This is a really good position. Yeah. Very good position. This guy, I don't know. Straight shot. Bam. Nice. Yeah, Rudolph's also really good.
From where shall we strike?
Ooh, we can start attacking her. Oh, there's that healer. It's gonna be annoying.
Here.
Do more than you can heal, though. Oh, Sheila.
I was prepared for this.
Cover.
Into the shadows.
And turn.
I shall do what I can.
Can't reach, anyway. You can do Maxwell, I guess, but eh.
Now I'll see this battle through. You won't beat me!
Iron Shield.
Hurts, don't it?
Cool.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Damn, that hurt.
Alright.
Yes.
My turn.
Hey!
I've had enough of you.
No, bad. Bad Travis. Oh, we can also get Travis, I think, too, right? Maybe. Travis, Milo, Cordelia. I think those are the last 3 units we need.
Thank you kindly.
Thank.
Doing this?
Oh, Rudolph. Oh, he can go again. He's fast. He is a fast mofo. But there's no one to attack right here. So.
I cannot lose.
Blazing Chains 300 almost. Or yeah, 300, never mind. 300. This is mobility for rolling though. Yeah, you.
Time to take flight.
Ooh, working Travis down.
Hurts, don't it?
I will fight to my last breath.
He gets to go again though. Let's move Frederica's turn. Yeah. It's right after mine. Let's get rid of this mage.
I feel stronger already.
Nice.
Over. I cannot lose.
Blazing chains, get him out of here.
Flames, heed my call. For a
Nice.
better world.
You might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
Mountains?
We're only taking back what is ours. If you insist on bearing a grudge, then indulge yourself.
Here, let me be right back though. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Where was I? You can just leave Frederica there. Alright.
That worked, huh?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh dear, we can almost take her out, honestly. Maybe bring you over here, maybe? Maybe? Let's do that, actually.
Now I end this.
You little...
Haha!
Oh, speed bracelet prevents shadow stitch, though. No, I can't even do anything with this one. Never mind. You're staying here, buddy.
I shan't hold back.
Shan't hold back. But we can do our amazing jumping attack here. Let's do it.
All shall yield before my spear.
Bam.
That went well.
Can we get CP?
I shall do what I can.
We heal Center? Yes, we can.
Your wounds are
Okay.
My
I don't care
thanks.
about Gila because of Resurrection Ring.
You won't beat me.
Hey, ye SOS. How you doing? Great. Alright. What do I want to do? I mean, Eridor's just gonna sit there. Oh, there's this guy right here. Sure, go over there. Oh, the healer, though. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Get the spoils. That one healed themselves. Okay. Sure. That does enough.
It's over.
Bam.
Let's go then.
Never played this game, but it looks nice. It is nice. Visually, I love the art style, though. The HD 2D. I really like it. But, I mean, the story and the gameplay itself is very enjoyable as well. There is a demo that you can play through the beginning of the game if you choose to on the Nintendo eShop. And yeah, if you find yourself enjoying it, you could carry over the save data to the full game if you want to.
You won't beat me.
Alright.
The hunt is on.
Huette, let's bring over here. I can't reach. Oh, Shooting Star should reach. Yeah.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
Bam.
This battle is won. You craven bastards and your castle-forged weapons. I'll stick them in your back next time we meet.
Alright, Trish. Okay. Sure, buddy. Decimal. Can we do anything with Decimal? I mean, we probably can, but 4 HP? Not 5. Sure, do that. Decimal is so interesting.
Level up.
Alright.
Hurts.
I mean, that's the last enemy. Well, no, there's these two too, but it's just those two. Okay, yeah, just those two. Yeah, I almost mistook Rudolph there. You got the right white hood for one of them. All right.
Let me help.
On my honor as the
And then Dawn Spear. Let's bring him up here.
That went well.
Cool.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can't even do anything. He's down there. Oh, Erdor, take him out. Cure. I mean, yeah, she can't do anything. Haste, sure.
Go quick.
Just for the experience.
You won't beat me.
Alright, then just ram this kid. Ram him into the wall.
Out of my way.
We must tread carefully. You won't catch me.
Charge!
Roland didn't really do much this fight. The mobility is a bit of a bitch.
Trying something new.
Time to take flight.
Alright, you at?
I shall protect you.
Lance hurl. Sure. Although, no, I can't do that. Oh, wait, right here? Oh no, here. I guess not because of the wall. Well. Traverse. There.
Look carefully.
Triple thrust. Alright, be done. Victory. 33 kudos, 3800. +1. Cool.
I'd heard the Wolforts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
Best run, yeah.
We won't forget this. House Wolfort owes us a debt, and we'll come to collect afore long.
Oh, you
Charming
think.
company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt, and I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that?
Alright, we got our legal assault back.
None at
Let's
all.
go.
Let us make camp.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
Okay. Much better than the Booker fight of the other route.
House Wolfort fights back the bandits, escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Esfrost.
Oh, it's a bit misty,
Should
snowy.
be just up ahead, but I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Oh.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair?
It's Frog?
As I thought, Frederica. That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
Desolate place. Great way to describe your home, eh? March of the Smugglers completed. Alright. For chapter 10. Save. I mean, we're doing everything okay, so let's just save over this. Dwindling light, alright. Then after this chapter,
with no choice but to acquiesce
think
to
we'll end
Sorcere's
stream.
demands, House Wolffort loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Esfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolffort steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears, Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
Alright, chapter 10, part 1, Beneath the Frigid Sky, okay.
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt outside of the Consortium's purview.
Oh.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the
Damn,
noble...
so what's the rock who's buying it?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's
Yeah, I don't
blessing.
think Gustadolf is really treating Svarog well.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require. A reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
Oh shit. Frosty
No.
Soldier.
I'm sorry.
Random ass Frosty Soldier.
Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As
We
was I.
were.
We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were, and yet you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Esfrosti soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter. Let us say you have the truth of the matter.
And we have no reason to do it. We're in school.
Gustadolf has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall is come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Who's this, though?
Follow me.
It's Frog's guard. I was just like, he doesn't have a helmet on. He has to be somewhat important, right? That's how it goes. Oh, we have to make a decision here, too. Go. After being questioned about Begins murder ceremony, other secret way to gain Sarog's trust. Okay. So this, we have to make a decision here. I'm assuming. Let's see. We'll see.
So, that's how it went, eh? Glad you came back to us with your head on your shoulders. Given the
True.
lies he's been fed, it couldn't have been easy for Svarog to keep his composure.
Still, it will be no easy task to assuage his doubts. I fear it may not be long until he gives into his desire for revenge, justified or not.
Perhaps. But I very much had the sense that his opinion of Gustadolf was less than favorable.
Yeah, he doesn't like
So long
Gustadolf.
as we share the same enemy, there's a chance to build faith between us.
I had the same intuition. Would that we could lend weight to our claims.
There must be something that can sway him.
Perhaps a secret will suffice. We have one of great value to the right person.
Roland?
What are you on about? No. You can't mean...
None would rather see the Archduke laid low more than I. If Svarog knew I still lived, we might find common cause. With the Prince of Glenbrook behind him, his opposition would be justified.
The enemy of our enemy, eh? Wish we had more than a feeling to go on.
Once this secret is revealed, there will be no turning back.
It is a gamble, yes. However, this may be our best and
So,
only option to gain support from
We have to
within
reveal
this
Roland's identity.
There
For
is
the
much
golden
to
route.
consider. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Do we keep Roland's secret
All right.
our secret? Or do we trade it for a potential ally?
Need the ally. We got our scales of conviction here. Lord Sarog's trust or Roland's safety. Must be careful not to reveal anything when deliberating with the others. First, I can gain some insight from the soldiers outside. Okay. Fiber. Is there a cat in here? There is a cat in here. Meow. Alright. Hopefully we go to Hyzan some way. So we can explore. Most Rog's not Gustav's quarter, but he's S Frosty all the same. I can't see him as anything else. You really think we can trust him? Oh, let's not do that just yet. Wowzers, Zelia. A good amount of those now. Spice. Alright, let's head out. Let's see. Fund. Oh, we're at Twinsgate. Okay, cool. This area is really nice, though. Snow. Love it. Okay. Lord Sarog was concerned for Lady Frederica when the Archduke invaded Glenbrook. Seer unharmed has put both him and us soldiers at ease. I inquire out what brought Lady Frederica and her new house on the way to Twinsgate. We made a journey to protect both our house and people, that is all. Or, yeah, why is Lord Sarog engaged in such dealings? I wish I could tell you, sir, but most of us soldiers have no idea. Lord Sarog deals with all his cargo directly. He won't let the rest of us hear it. Lord Sarog is very thorough by keeping a secret, just that. In which case, I have no position to tell you about my stuff. I appreciate your honesty. Of course. Yeah. Anything here? Now, is there a cat out here too? That's what I wonder. Is there a cat out here too? Probably somewhere, maybe. So I wonder if there's one in the mines then. Been one like every exploration area, but can't find one in the mines. Or wasn't able to find one of them. That masked man with he bears a striking resemblance to the famous Sir Maxwell, though he may be rival to the duchy. I respect him deeply as a fellow warrior. He gives off a much younger air than I thought he would. Enough enviable, isn't? Sir Maxwell takes greater care of his appearance than one might think. It would be wise not to treat him as an old man. I'll do this one. Greater care of his appearance than one might think. If he cares so much for his appearance, why does he hide it behind a mask? Oh yeah, that's true. That's because he wishes not to expose enemies to any unsightly visage he might show upon defeat. I see, so it's a sign of respect to anyone who bests him in battle. Don Spear is both a gentleman and a soldier. Always admired Sir Maxwell, but you gave me newfound respect for him. For that, I thank you. Alright, buddy. Sir Maxwell stands out here. Looking for like cat. In case there's one here. Lord Srog told us not to announce your visit to the Archduke. Such an edict means he doesn't want others to find out what's happening here. Suspicious to say the least. Ooh. Let's head down here if we can. Or can we? Oh, there we go. Quality timber. Lord Frog was overcome with grief when he heard his son's murder. The Archduke said it was all a plot by Glenbrook to seize control of the Grand Norzelian mines. I would not be surprised if Lord Frog begrudged the royal family because of it. Yusuf claimed that it was King Ragnar who gave the order to have Lord Dragain slain. But we saw the mines that day proves otherwise. How could we get Lord Sarok to believe this? Over our path, we must tread carefully. The matter of his son's death is a sensitive one, and any mistake could cost us our lives. Archduke Gustave had Lord Sarok sent all the way out to Twins Gate. Soldiers like us were likewise forced to the borders alongside him because of that bad blood. Seems the duchy is not as united as I expected. Where is the cat? Is there a cat here? I swear. Or is there not a cat here just because the areas are connected? That's my question. I'm gonna go with the areas are connected so there's not a cat. The snow. The cold. Because that would be bad. I want a freezing cat. Trust his judgment? Okay. Alright, I think we are good to go back in. At least I think. Go inside. Alright, so we want to reveal Roland's identity. Reveal Roland's identity. He's still alive to Savrog. Okay, let's, Anna, of course. Revealing Prince Roland's identity may win Lord Savrog's cooperation, but what cost?
Lord Serenoa.
I get to arrive at a decision. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? We should reveal Roland's identity. You reveal Roland's identity? It might aid us if we can prove that we did not murder his son. Do that.
Indeed.
And you believe Vernia's trust is worth revealing our closely held secret. Lord Srog obsesses over the truth behind Lord Dragain's death. Perhaps he seeks revenge. which case our aims would be aligned, making this a risk worth taking. I see that we may need to be bold if we wish to better our station. Thank you for your counsel. Yeah. Let's do Frederica.
Serenoa.
Think it'd be possible to convince my uncle without revealing Prince Roland's identity? Is there a reason his identity must be revealed? Lord Sarog is suspicious of us. Showing how Wolfort takes precedence over the prince's secret. The duchy has no interest in those who are no use to it. Fort right with him if we are to gain his trust.
I see.
My uncle is not a man who would go back on his word. If we tell him the truth, perhaps he will understand.
But...
However, for my brother, if Gustav were to find out, Prince Roland's life would be sure. Perhaps it would be best to exercise caution for now.
I need a moment to think.
Okay. What is your opinion of my uncle? If he is mine, then he is mine as well. Or if he is your uncle. I do not believe he is in the habit of casually revealing secrets.
Surely.
Yes, you can rely on my uncle to be discreet. He is also not one to spout lies. I know without a doubt that he holds great animosity towards the Archduke. If we can show that our objectives are aligned, he may very well choose to fight alongside of us. Pray she understands where I stand. Alright. I think we should be fine. Let's do Huet too. Risk of Prince Roland's secret being revealed grows greater with every telling of it. We have only just succeeded in feigning his death. It would be foolish of us to reveal the truth of it so soon. Truly think it would be worth the risk to reveal that Prince Roland lives. We want justice for Lord Draganus, says Lord Sarog, showing him that Roland lives may convince him that we had no part to play in the son's murder. That. True, in the absence of more concrete evidence, revealing Prince Roland's identity may be our only option. Risks still weigh on me, but I see now that we both stand to earn Lord Sarog's trust and avenge Lord Dragan by doing so. Can I speak with you further to clarify my own thoughts on the matter?
And?
How do you see Lord Sarog? He's someone who holds boundless ambition that requires a cause around which to rally, a cause I believe we can provide.
I wonder about
I suppose
that.
he does not truly wish to oppose the Archduke. Perhaps he has set his sights on a smaller prize. Might Lord Sarog just as soon arrest Prince Roland and deliver him to Archduke Gustav himself? No, I cannot abide revealing our closely guarded secrets to anyone from Azeroth. It is too dangerous. Damn. Let's do Herald War 2 then, just to be safe.
Here's what I think.
But is Azeroth all the same? I can't see anything else. I really think we can trust him. Reveal Roland's identity. Is the enemy of our enemy not our friend? I have no other choice if we wish to convince Lord Sarog that we had not to do with his son's death.
Are you joking?
That man's suspicions run deep. There's a chance he won't trust in us even if we do reveal Prince Roland's identity to him. Only does Sarog not believe us, lad. He accuses of murdering his son. That's no small stain upon us. Our names as much as you, but we can't just run headlong through this problem. My head aches. I wish there was a clear answer here. I reckon Lord needs a keen eye for a man's character. How do you see Sarog, lad? Desperate to avenge his son.
You're onto something.
If I didn't know better, I swear you could read minds. I sized him up exactly the same. Hatred he feels towards his boy's murderer threatens to eat him alive. We proved to him it was Gustav. Well, I reckon he raised a rebellion tomorrow. Which makes it worth the wage if you ask me. Against all odds, I think I might finally see a way out of this. Okay. Alright, scales of conviction.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we reveal that it is Roland behind the mask? Or do we keep his identity a secret? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Yeah.
wholeheartedly agree.
If swayed me, say no. Let's see if Prince Roland's secret can earn us my uncle's trust.
I agree.
I believe in you. Yeah, Anna's always like, yeah.
I cannot be swayed.
Yeah, and Huette, of course, wants to keep Roland protected. Alright.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alright. Yep, Huette. Just Huette.
The way forward is decided. The only way to win Svarog's trust is to reveal Roland's identity and begin negotiations.
Liberty plus 40.
It is decided. Svarog shall know the truth of Roland's identity. Benedict, I would ask that you arrange an audience as quickly as possible.
Of course, my lord.
Okay. Beneath the frigid sky completed. Not a long chapter, but every chapter needs to be long. And we're already on 60? Shit. 60 hours, alright.
Prince Roland of Glenbrook lives. It is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. Knowing this, House Wolffort asks for an audience with Svarog in hopes of divulging that very information and gaining his trust.
Chapter 10, Part 2, A Treacherous Soul. Yeah.
You must have something of import to tell me. Whatever it is, know that my guard stays.
There is something we wish to show you, Lord Svarog, in hopes of earning your trust.
Prince Roland? They said you perished.
Indeed they did. And the rumors will stay that way as long as Gustadolf draws breath.
Surely you understand the meaning of this revelation.
Indeed I do. Give me time to think it over.
Alright. There's no one going back. Roland reveals his identity. Svarog was enough to win his trust. Yeah. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. War Chronicle. Let me see this. Ah, yeah. You split them. So for this one, we did the outer ones each time. Funny. Alright, so there's 3 parts to chapter 10. Then once we get to chapter 11, we'll save. It's 106 though, damn. Bit late. Alright, let's see this though. Sickgrass. Okay.
Constable, a bird has arrived from our spy at Twinsgate.
Bird? Birdie?
I've discovered a secret ledger in Svarog's quarters. An unscheduled merchant company has arrived. Cargo uncertain. I shall continue my investigation.
Oh?
It may be an illicit shipment of salt. If we can get our hands on both the salt and the ledger, we can expose their crimes.
But we cannot be sure of that just yet, sir. Perhaps we should wait for the next report.
Hmm.
No. If we simply sit still, we may lose our only chance of getting that evidence.
But Lord Svarog is a powerful man. Even our own formidable forces cannot afford
That's
to
kind
make
of
a
an
mistake.
issue.
And it's precisely because he is so powerful that we cannot let these misdeeds go unpunished. I shall assume responsibility for whatever happens. Now, we make for Twinsgate.
Yes, sir.
So I'm curious, through this route, wondering how these both end up coming together. We got the Twinsgate exploration. Yeah. Make it fast though. I wanna get through this section. Is this new content?
Leave us.
I'd rather
Yes,
do chapter 11 and 12 off stream since they're not going to be new.
My apologies for summoning you at this hour. I see now the resolve of House Wolfort. I think it best we both speak frankly.
We have decided to stand against Gustadolf, just as you have.
The only reason I purchase illicit salt is to amass the power I need to oppose the Archduke. Gustadolf pursues his ideals, and his alone. He even curtailed the might of my house, as if we were not family.
I see. That explains Lord Dragan's efforts at the mines.
I remember Lord Dragan's words. The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
He was off to say that. He was always asking how long I intended to leave Gustadolf to his own devices. But just who would kill my boy? And why?
As we said, we unfortunately do not know who did it. But neither Glenbrook nor Wolfort stood to gain anything from his death.
We really didn't. Like, nothing came good out of this for us.
Even if there were something to be gained, we would not have acted without preparing for retaliation.
Nothing good came for
But
us out of
as
this.
you can see from the current state of Glenbrook,
The capital was easily taken while merrymaking over the mines. A fair point.
But there is someone who could use your son's death for his own purposes. To put the crown within his reach.
Gustadolf.
You there! Explain yourself!
Huh?
We found this man eavesdropping on your conversation.
You're the guard from earlier.
A spy.
Oh, damn.
He knows who I am.
I
Gotta,
shall give chase.
gotta kill.
Duets will alert the others.
Gotta kill. Well then. Where's Anna? Have Anna strike him down real quick.
You won't get away!
Oh. You fell off. And blood.
Dead. I wonder who he was working for.
My apologies. This was the only way to stop him for sure.
You needn't apologize, Huette.
Damn. Benedict's and the others are investigating the spies to see if they managed to uncover everything. Was pierced through by an arrow. There's no way to get information from him now. I'm starting to think of how much information that spy had, and with him gone, there's a chance that his master will show to find out why their correspondence has stopped. Must prepare for battle, my lord. Is it Sycris? Sent by Esfrost's own constabulary? Yes, Sycris, eh? Has to be. That spy was still alive and may have been able to get valuable information out of him, but he was struck down by me. Struck down by my own hand, no less. Faster than most yet, they served us well in mines that day too. Do not doubt your decision now, Huette. Saved Roland. That'll get her. Saved Roland. I wish only to protect Prince Roland with all my heart. That is more than enough, yet pray do not falter in your convictions. I shan't. My bow is ever at His Highness's service. Alright. Frederica? Being caught training this assault is one thing, but Prince Roland's identity discovered everything we've done been for naught. Yeah. This is a bit of an issue. Just a slight issue. Oh, goodness, Firestones. Lord's Frog soldiers are on the search for any other spies that might be lurking around. Okay. Sure there's no new items to get. You know. Alright, Roland. Managed to eat the truth of my identity for Spain, but the cost of a man's life. I know Huette did what needed to be done, yet I cannot help but feel vexed about the situation. This is all my fault. Okay. Sheila. Truly unfortunate timing to be overheard when revealing the prince's identity. I wonder if that spy was here to investigate the illicit salt trade. Izant? Or, I don't know. Izant, but Sycris. Let me down! Oh my goodness. There. Whatever. Go this way then. Oh, I saw a sparkle. Never mind. Okay, well, we talked to everyone in here. Can we go to, like, Sarag? An exploration, then. Looks like our secret is safe for now, but we must be even more prudent going forward. Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. Here we go, battle. Level 43. Sarah and others managed to silence just by overheard Roland's secret, but danger still looms near. Okay. Alright, Twins Gate. Sarah and others managed to silence the spy who overheard Roland's secret, but danger still looms near. Let's hop into it. Let's hop into it. Whew. I'm cold. Oh.
You there, don't move.
Oh yeah, Sycris.
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Sir Sycris,
Constable, one of ours has been found dead.
How unfortunate. I shall be taking you lot in for questioning.
I don't think so, buddy.
Throw down your weapons. You there, remove your mask.
I don't think so.
I am sorry, but we cannot comply.
You leave me no choice but to have you all arrested.
Trog.
These people are my guests. I will not tolerate such disrespect, even from you, Sigris.
I received a report of suspicious movement in the area. It seems the report was correct. I will have to investigate Twins Gate inside and out.
I know not who raised the issue, but that makes it no less dire. I shall head the investigation myself.
I simply cannot allow it. This responsibility was given to me by the Archduke himself.
Oh, gotta kill Sigris then.
You dog. Did the Archduke also deem me unworthy of your trust?
Is what it is.
Constable, do not falter, men. We shall enter Twins Gate by force if we must.
Oh, he's got like a freaking hammer. Sheesh. Plus, what we're doing right now. Allow Sherlock to follow as a defeat condition. Okay. Snowy weather. Alright, let's look at our units here. 10 units. About the same as last time, then we're good, eh? Oh. Alright, let's go for it. 45 dude's got a whole hammer going on. Whole hammer thing going on. Got Sigris is right here. Got Bat. No, this is a smaller battle. Okay. It's alright. Put them there. Roland right here. Oh, no. Bring Anna down. Gila. Maxwell. Decimal can show here, to be honest, because he's Decimal. He's weird like that, but Rudolph there. Alright, that works out, I think. Begin. Let me check the encampment first. Let's see. Strength ring. Replace that. Give me a strength amulet. Probably a bracelet, but put on Hewitt. House out of bed. Then Jens, what do we want to do here? We still haven't gotten Anna's new weapon or yeah, attack thing. Deadly Blaze, physical damage to single enemy and lower their physical defense and magic defense for 5 turns. Shit. Sounds kinda good. Kinda good. More Rolands. 4 dragons. Alright. Well, let's do this battle here. Let's begin. We're ready to go. Clash with Sycris. Okay, battle begins.
I take orders from no one. Now stand down.
Advance, men. We are within our rights to know the truth.
That would spell the end of House Wolfort. They leave us no choice but to fight.
Yep.
I see you're keen as always, Sycris.
Oh,
You
right.
wouldn't have to fight like this.
Oh, Rudolph and Sycris.
Stand with Lord Svarog. Let no man through.
Damn, I forgot. Rudolph
Let me
came
show
from
you what I've learned.
Sycris and whatnot. Not enough range though. But it would do like a lot of damage. And turn.
Your orders?
And I'll take cover.
You won't catch me.
Bam.
My duty shall be done.
I shall protect.
Just gonna stay there. Okay, cool. Chill there.
I won't lose.
Rolling up.
Here I come.
Yeah, we can just shoot from here. No, maybe not. Now we can.
Yeah.
And that missed. All right.
Damn it!
Sprint.
Defeat is not an option.
Hawk dive. Almost KO this guy.
Now I end this.
Oh, we got crit, so we did KO. That works. Put Rudolph in front of her. Staggering arrow. Sure. Hit that knockback damage.
We meet again, Sycris. But I can't say I'm happy about it.
Agreed. I had hoped you'd become an honest man, Rudolph.
We got our reasons. Not that I'd expect a straight-laced man like you to understand.
I mean, right now you're Gustav's bitch, so let's be real here.
Impressed?
Decimal, taking off.
Alright, Decimal, let's see what we got. We would target those 4 or 3. What if we move them up a bit? Just see. I have curiosity. So 4, 5, he can target 3 with the chance of instant death too. And HP 3 he targets these 2 again. I want to do the HP 5 one. Do this.
Clack, 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 clack.
Alright.
You won't beat me! Show me what you're made of. I love the battlefield.
Okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Sheila, let's heal, I don't know. Wound, I guess?
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
One step closer
We
to
need
our
healing.
I can't lose.
Alright, Zerog. Charge, eh?
My duty shall be done.
Brace yourselves!
Cheer, oh right, he has the
fight for
cheer
peace.
thing. Oh, here we go though. Scorch, you can get rid of these 2.
2 ashes.
and deal half to that guy. Alright, let's go attack this guy in the back. I'll do a lot.
Victory is within reach.
He's done.
Hello, me.
Cool.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
The bowman. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. I don't want it to. This will be like, eh. I feel like Frederica could just make work out of this guy.
Just as I planned.
Regardless if I do that.
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
Alright.
I shirk from no danger.
My duty shall be done.
The hunt is on.
That's that guy done.
Defeat is not an option.
You can slash.
Now I end.
Cool. We're getting
For my
crits
kith
too.
and kin.
And crits too.
Careless of me.
Behold! Behold!
Alright, Decimal, you gotta stay put.
Let's go then.
You gotta bring him up though. He's gotta start dealing with these guys. Gotta have him go against
This'll
Chris.
be fun.
I can't lose. I'm sorry for this, Frederica. I never suspected a spy in our midst.
If our illicit trading is brought to light, everything will have been for naught. For now, let us concentrate on the battle
I
before
love
us.
Frederica.
I
Rivier,
never thought I would receive a scolding
Design,
from you, Frederica. You have truly grown.
character.
Lord Svarog, allow me to repay my debt to you here and now.
I never thought I would see the day we fought side by side like this. I eagerly anticipate seeing your prowess in battle.
Alright. Oh,
I'll take you on.
heck.
Come on. What have we here?
What?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, and then healing, what? Frederica bit?
Much
Why
appreciated.
not?
I fight for peace.
And then Frederica, we can just scorch. That'd be good.
2 ashes.
Time to work.
Alright, that's done.
Sound strike.
What have we here?
Then
For my
poison.
kingdom.
Cool.
This'll hurt.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
How much HP does he have though? 924? Okay, not too bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but... Let's do the high jump thing though. High jump. Do this right here.
All shall yield before my spear.
Ba-bam.
This shall do.
I never thought I would meet House Wolfort in battle.
Alright. Now we have 2 people with Maxwell's hat though. Got Maxwell and Roland.
My duty shall be done. No one escapes the
Apprehend?
law.
Huh.
I did
Oh,
not
that's a
think you would be
mobility.
party to Svarog schemes.
I doubt you
Oh.
would believe me even if I
I
said
thought he
this
was
was a
talking
mere
Anna. Like, wait,
misunderstanding.
what? Like, what connections do you have to Anna? No. Okay.
If you wish to explain yourself, lay down your arms. Doing anything otherwise makes you an accomplice.
My turn.
I'm good, buddy.
My lance strikes true.
Okay. Decimal. I don't know. Oh, we can target him though. Or we could just choose to wait.
The hunt is on.
Shooting star, we can attack him.
Lend me your wings, Flugy.
Okay.
Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Fine
My
then.
turn.
They got me.
Victory is within reach. Allow me.
Got me.
Victory is within your
Okay.
life.
And it's level 44 G's.
Your error is your downfall.
Let's go then.
Alright, buddy.
You're open.
And he missed.
Sound strike.
How embarrassing.
Damn it! On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Out of here.
Farewell.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Apologies.
I'll take you on!
King shield, fury 100%. Let's go.
Have to get through me.
I fight for peace.
Blazing chains, god damn.
Stay right there. For a better world.
Behold! Behold!
And then what we can do with him. You get him. Or HP 7. How do I do this?
If my calculations are correct,
Ba-bam. Out of here.
I'm so happy.
Sheer go.
Alright, out.
Yes.
And got opportune attack too. Cool.
I will end this.
Me too!
Who?
I can't lose.
The hunt is on.
Defeat is not an option.
I shan't hold back.
Ready.
Gotta have Rudolph do it.
Got nowhere to run.
They got me.
Bam.
Hurts, eh?
Damn it! We withdraw.
Okay, he withdraws. No die.
That's it.
No die. Alright, that wasn't bad. Fairly easy fight. Damn. Now it's a morning.
Sicris, some unfortunate news has just come to my attention. It appears the soldier over there was illegally selling our fortress's resources. He might be the man you were looking for. Take him with you for questioning.
What do you expect me to glean from a corpse?
More than you think. Dragan has taught me plenty. This transgression was born of my negligence. Give the Archduke my sincerest apologies. Understood, Sikris?
Yes, sir.
Let us ensure that such misdeeds do not happen again.
Alright, Sarag. Haste. How much more of the chapter do we have, though? That's the thing. Drive Sikris' force back. Saving House Wolford and divulges the reason behind this action.
Thank you for your help earlier.
Think nothing of it. We walk the same path now. And together, we shall bring down Gustadolf.
It seems we've managed to dispel any doubts you had in us.
Nice.
I do not know what happened in the mines that day, but your words and Gustadolf's do not align. And I cannot bring myself to believe that Gustadolf did not have a hand in Dragan's death. He has always been willing to do whatever necessary to see his ambitions through.
Indeed.
We've investigated the spy's quarters. It appears he was working for Sikris.
And his forces are directly under the Archduke's command, meaning the man behind the curtain is without a doubt Gustadolf.
This may be yet another ploy to destroy me, just like my son's murder.
Lord Dragan was vital in our plans for peace.
Yet he did not bother to hide his ambition before Gustadolf. Perhaps he inherited that senseless
He's a child of a concubine.
A child of a concubine. What a fool I am, bringing death upon my own son.
Uncle.
But no matter how I despair, my son will not return. So I must fulfill his wishes in his stead.
Agreed. I must defeat Gustadolf for my family.
I shall fight by your side. Take this as repayment for the cargo.
This is far too much, Lord Svarog.
Oh, he gives us some coin.
The remainder is for your army. Use it when the time comes.
We cannot thank you enough.
Ooh, 10,000. Let's go.
These tough times are not over yet.
Well, that's barely anything. Let's be real
We
here.
could not win against Gustadolf if we fought him now.
Indeed. But if we can learn about what he's plotting, we may stand a chance.
I will continue to be vigilant. May our houses grow ever stronger until then.
Petra's soul completed. Alright. Let's finish this chapter 10. Part 3.
Serenoa delivers the salt to Svarog, a powerful minister of Esfrost who secretly wishes for Gustadolf's defeat. After learning of Roland's identity, Svarog swears to fight beside House Wolford to bring down their common enemy. Gustadolf's power grows greater by the day, but House Wolford is not idle in the meantime. They look to strengthen their own forces, slowly.
For a second there, I was thinking we're gonna get him as a unit. Huh. Oh, now we go to Hyzant.
After seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serenoa makes haste to Hyzant. The Holy One has invited both them and Sorsley End to the palace.
The voice that calls us? Oh. More Hierophant War? Let's see. Giannis's shield.
Lord Serenor Wolfort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway.
Okay.
Pray wait a while longer.
There we go.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
We should take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
Yeah.
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it?
Pleasant?
No dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Oh dear, Roland.
To see their smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from.
Oh dear, Roland. No, it's not. Hannah.
If I may speak plainly, I find it
Speak up,
somewhat
please. Thank
unsettling.
you. Like,
Unsettling?
it's not
How
a
so?
good thing.
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not
I mean, we already
necessarily.
know, but
However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed.
damn.
This country was not built without its share of sacrifice. Of that, I am certain.
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded.
Bro, we literally know already
A country who cares
in
for its
this route
citizens is cared for in turn.
that
It needn't be any more complex than that.
Rosellans aren't looked well
So,
upon.
did you discover aught of value?
We did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorsley has brought House Wolfort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzant.
So he's using
or
it against us that we helped him out.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
Do we get to explore though?
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Oh, wait, I thought
Many
she
years ago. I know
escaped
little else
or
of the
whatever.
circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
Yeah.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan uprising in the midst of the Salt Iron War. It was then that she met my father, the former Archduke. And from their union, I was born, a daughter of Esfrost.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Esfrost was forced to surrender her or
Ah,
take
what the fuck?
responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well,
Bullshit.
What a damned farce.
Damned farce.
I was lonely and heartbroken, but the pendant she left me shone the way through my darkest days.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
And dark days there were.
Yeah.
Esfrost was her home, but there were those who would not let her forget her ancestry. That she was able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
I would never presume to do such a thing.
My lord, I kept your better half safe for you.
Thank you, Eridor. Did you learn
Better
aught
half.
of interest?
We did. It seems all members of the Saintly Seven have gathered at the palace.
All of them? Could that have something to do with us?
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear that we are expected to honor the Hierophant's request for an audience.
Demand may be a better word to use.
Yeah.
Then
Request.
perhaps we should return before the attendant comes to seek us out.
Do I get to find the cat though? Dang it. The Booker gets to live this route, huh?
House Wolford has not a single heroic deed to their name, yet the Hierophant grants them audience? As if they are worthy to stand by my side before the Holy One. What is the meaning of this?
Perhaps there is no need to take offense. Perhaps you are being honored. You did bring a formidable ally into the flock, after all.
That is a curious interpretation.
The others in the Order are breathless with jealousy at your achievement. They have spoke of naught else since the news arrived.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolforts were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to guide them.
Huh?
The others needn't know that, however.
Soon you will have the ear of the goddess. You will be the envy of Hyzant.
It is well past time for that decrepit Edor to relinquish his position.
The future belongs to House End.
At last. I shall see that you have a place in it.
I think you're a bit delusional.
What a gullible fool.
What a gullible fool. Yeah. All right. To the palace. I guess. This is our first time actually being in it. Wow. 10 chapters in.
I, Sorceley End, have brought Serenoa Wolford to answer the summons of the Holy One.
Very good. Then let us
Music?
begin forthwith. In the name of the Holy One and the Goddess, I shall begin her inquiry into the misappropriation of our nation's salt.
See, this is the Holy One and the Goddess. Like the Holy One Hierophant has a higher role than the Goddess.
Huh? An inquiry?
Serenoa Wolfort shall be questioned first. Sorceley End stands accused of forsaking the goddess's blessing, of abusing his station to indulge his own insatiable appetites. You, Serenoa Wolfort, stand accused of aiding his plot, of sullying your own hands by transporting
Sam.
his ill-begotten wares.
I stand accused? On what grounds, Edor?
Minister Sorceley, I would advise you to temper your words in the presence of the Holy One.
You would dare chastise me? For generations, the goddess has entrusted House End with her salt, the lifeblood of our nation.
Yeah.
I have treated my duty only with the utmost respect. Just hearing these outrageous charges makes my stomach churn.
Really? Then I shudder to imagine your condition whilst you pen these
Ledgers.
delivered to us by one of the soldiers from
Ow.
the source.
I thought the numbers were quite odd, and when I compared them to the ledger at headquarters, I quickly understood why. Forgive me, Minister Sorsley. Staying silent would have meant my death.
Your death? How swiftly your underlings betray you under the slightest pressure.
Bruh.
Now, if you are very well finished, let us continue. Lord Serenoa, did you aid Sorsley in these crimes? Answer with the understanding that falsehoods will be treated as affronts to the goddess's mercy and punished accordingly.
I mean, I don't even have to be here, let's be real.
I understand. It is true. We helped Sorsley peddle his salt.
Serenoa, you cur!
Cur. Oh, damn. Okay. X-Ham just kills Cersei here. Well then.
On behalf of all Hyzant, I thank you for helping us excise this rot from our nation.
Be that as it may, the fact remains you bear some responsibility in allowing that rot to fester. Such misdeeds must be answered for.
You should have come to us immediately upon finding out his true nature. You had ample opportunity.
I admit the fault is ours, but it was not a judgment made lightly.
Then the other route, they don't even believe you. Okay.
We had to act to protect our home and our people. It was the only way to prevent the loss of both.
Your plight has not fallen on deaf ears.
Okay, he is fair.
However, a crime committed under duress is still a crime.
For that, I have no words. Only hope. Hope that you will find mercy for us. For my people, I beg of you, allow our house to enter the protection of the Holy One.
You love your subjects deeply, that is plain to see. Very well. I shall state your case to the Holy One on your behalf. Serenoa Wolfort, heed well the words of the Holy One. Your house safeguards the very heart of Norzelia, and the Wolfort name is known near and far for its fierceness in upholding its duty. The Holy One believes it would be a great loss if your home were to fall victim to Esfrost's ambition. The Saintly Seven has just recently bid farewell to one of its members.
Okay.
His position would be yours if you would take it.
My lord, this...
However, there is the matter of the Roselle that dwell within your borders.
Yeah, and then he's a bitch about the
The
Roselle.
Holy One would see them return
Racist
to the
ass
flock where they belong.
motherfuckers.
Their home is in the Source, our Holy Land. They are descendants of criminals and worse. Their lot is to offer themselves to the goddess so that the sins of their forebears may be cleansed. The Holy One would see all Roselle serve her in penitence, such is her will.
You would have us betray the Roselle under our protection?
Such
No.
mortal judgments are not her concern.
Nope,
The
Edor.
goddess has spoken.
Just true yourself of that, buddy.
Will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
Alright,
As you
this
are doubtless aware, Lady
ends the
Frederica,
same. Okay.
the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances.
Okay, Sam.
You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy. Have you decided?
This was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Plan?
We did as you asked and brought Sorslay's indiscretions to light. You knew it would not end at that.
Go off, Queen. Go off.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorslay's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
Yeah. The voice that calls us, alright. Well, with that said, chapter 11 to 12, you'll be doing the exact same thing as we did on the previous route, Liberty, with Frederica. Thus, I will not stream those routes, I'll do the off stream. However, 13, we will choose a different option. Route 11 and 12 did the same thing, but it's required for the golden route, the way you have to go, which is defend and protect the Roselle. And then 13 will go a different way. We'll go with Frederica's option, where it's like break the bridge, I believe, for Thalos and Erica and all that good stuff. And then we should be able to get through it within the next 2 days. Should be able to get to the golden route in 2 days. I'll stream tomorrow up to like chapter 17 probably. And then the following day we'll do, well, tomorrow, I'm saying tomorrow, but later today at this point. We'll stream Triangle Strategy again. And then the day afterwards, we got Monster Rise Sunbreak, that event. And then we will stream more Triangle Strategy later that day. Doesn't matter where we save, really. Save here. Chapter was like 20 minutes long, yeah. But yeah. We'll continue a bit here.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. After being found guilty at the trial, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce. Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
Oppressions under the sun.
Lord Serenoa. I believe it may be in our best interests to turn over the Roselle.
I really
after
disagree
all.
with Benedict on everything, I think.
But they fought so hard to escape,
Honestly.
Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolford's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I see. Give me time to think over the matter. Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see
Oh,
where
and
the
we do
Roselle
this
lived
too.
for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Yeah. This is where we're end right now. Now the following chapters I did already stream, so and they're really gonna be the exact same. So then we're about there. Then we'll pick off where the story begins to change. But yeah. Thanks to everyone who came out. Let's check the War Chronicle real quick though. Let's see. There we go. Got some new routes going on. Every route so far, we actually had to change. Every decision we made was different. So that was good. But now we come across one that's going to be the exact same. But outside of that, everything else will change. Yeah. Everything going forward will change. So we'll check all that stuff out. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came out tonight's stream. Derp, Mochi, YesOS, any lurkers in the chat. Appreciate all of you. But yeah. There's a lot. So much. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. We did a lot this stream. Continue on chapter 13, I believe. Yeah, continue with chapter 13 when we make that decision to alter everything, just so we have a new thing to play through. Even though it doesn't matter for the golden route, we'll do a new one. I'll do stream that too. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Take care and good. Yeah.